Good morning, Clayton. Happy Tuesday and welcome in. Hopefully, you're having a great day so far. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, how is Devin and Anissa? I haven't caught up in a while. I have been so busy, but I've been thinking about them. So it's so good to see you here. Also, I'm so clumsy. I don't know if you guys heard that. I literally just knocked my coffee, but it's okay. No spills. Good morning, Joe. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here. We're just about to get started. We're just going to be yapping and chilling in Chestnut Ridge today and continuing to work on my forever save lore because, as most of you already know, my original save corrupted, all the lots deleted themselves, but I was lucky enough to be able to at least save my Sims from that save and brought them all over to what I'm now calling my forever save. So we're just working on repairing relationships, renovating homes, and just getting this thing looking a little better than before. So we've been here for quite a few streams in a row, besties, and I am loving every single stream we've done here. So today, okay, I'm just like getting the stream started a little bit, but I'm going to be working on putting back Rich and Iris's relationships with the Sims of their age that they went to school with. Last stream, we worked on getting all the cousins, aunts, and uncles back into the relationship panel. So we're making ways through our forever save, besties. So thank you for being here. I am gonna just quickly finish setting up the stream and then we're gonna jump right in. We'll do a little bit of businesses and hobbies, but mostly I want a relationship build, get all the friends back in the picture that they went to school with, and maybe Iris and Harlan can, become friends. So I explained a little bit last stream that Harlan and Iris have a little red bar of friendship for some reason, which is not that common for me, but I don't know how it happened. So we're just turning it into a little bit of lore there. And we're saying that Iris and Harlan maybe had a little bit of a competition at school. They were a little bit competitive with each other. Harlan, okay, is cousins with Iris's cousins, like on the other side. So they all kind of know each other. Here they are right now. And it was so funny, chat, when I jumped into my game this morning, talk to me about how I forgot we adopted a dog last stream. I was like, who the heck is that? I was so excited about him last stream. But yeah, we totally adopted a dog last stream. And they're actually really, really cute. So I'm happy to see them again, even though I did forget them somehow. I mean, chat, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, so you can't blame me. But yeah, they already came named, obviously, and their name is Sansa. We found them on the Dead Grass Isle of Brindleton Bay as we were visiting some of her aunts and uncles. So I'm so excited to reintroduce Sansa, the little dog we adopted last stream. So yeah, besties, I'm quickly just finishing to set up the stream, and then we're gonna jump right in to building some lore here with these two. I feel like this is like our 5th or 6th stream here. So thank you all for joining me again for this. All right, besties, I am ready to get started. So let's go in live mode to start things off. And in case you've never been here, I'll just explain a little bit about where we are. So the Rhodes family is my main family in Chestnut Ridge, and they live in the Riders Glen area here. Rich's mom, Ryder was like the first sim that I really played with because I made her parents in cast. So technically he's third generation. And Ryder lives right across the path over here. We renovated this home together as well, live. So you might recognize it. And then we have Ryder's bestie who lives right over here, Ada Avila. She is part of my legacy family. And then we have his dad's son's best friend, which is John Landgrab Chan. He lives here with his wife and their kids and all of that. So this is the Ryder's Glen area here. Rich's grandparents just bought this house because the Grove family moved away. So that freed up this little house. So Rich, being the eldest of the third generation, took over this house. And not that long ago, his girlfriend Iris moved in. He proposed to her. So they have been engaged for a few streams now. Let's see what the relationship bar is at. So we did say if it was all the way and soulmates that they would have a little wedding soon. So today I want to start with getting a few of their friends back in the picture because again, we brought all these sims over from another save. So we are needing to put relationships back together and all of that. So I am going to probably use the mailbox soon enough to bring some of those sims back over. Typically in my game, like sims usually make friends while they're at school, and it's usually people of their own age group since people go to school by age in my game. That might sound crazy, but it is what it is. There's no right or wrong way to play this game, chat. So I want to bring everyone in here who's in the age bracket of being 22 or turning 22 in year 47. That's the year I'm at in my save. And it is day 11 of 28 of fall. I'm on a long calendar here and I manually age everyone up following like a spreadsheet. Chat, is anyone else this like obsessed with aging up their sims and all of that? There's definitely a few people out there that have charts that I've met in chat before. And I absolutely love that for us. It's so much fun to like, you know, have things organized and know what year you're at and all of that. So I absolutely love maintaining that. We're going to bring in all, again, the sims of their age group that they went to school with. So I'm wondering who we should start with. So for sure, they don't really know each other in this save yet. That's why we're doing this specific activity here so that they can have their friends back in this save as well. So I guess I could start with the guys. And I'm going to summon them using this mailbox here. It's using the MC Command Center. So Roman is, okay, hold on. Since we all know Tristan, of course, he's like the landmark of this save. So he's Tristan's uncle's son. I don't know what that really makes them. Cousins, maybe. Who really knows? But his house, chat, in Oasis Springs was one of the first homes to disappear. And also, I haven't aged him up in this save yet because he was already in this save when I brought everyone over in November. So I gotta be aging up some sims soon. So what I'm gonna do for today is just put the relationships back. And then I gotta make a little list here of who needs to be aged up and all of that. So back in like November, I started to notice houses like Roman's house disappearing. So I brought over a copy of all my sims to this save. So I'm still working on getting it all together because I just finally switched over in February. So it's kind of still recent for me. And I have 446 sims in this save. So I am getting around to aging them all up and stuff like that. Okay, so now they're like friends again, which is perfect. So for the guys of this age group, I also have two more. I have Sid and Sky. So here we go. Let's get them over here. I hate when Sims come in here stomping all upset. Okay, there we go. So let's have him give a funny introduction. And then the only one we're missing from the guys of this age group is Sky Villarreal. So let's get him over here. So again, I aged up rich recently when I started playing back in the save. So I gotta age these three back up. This is like the point in time where I wish I was a fairy so I can just age them up using my fairy magic. But yeah, I'm gonna have to age them all up after the end of the stream, maybe something like that. So let's give a little introduction to these two over here. All right, so they are all back in the relationship panel. Good morning, Lita. Happy Tuesday, and thank you so much for being here. We are back in Chestnut Ridge today, of course, and we are working on getting all the friendships back together in the relationship panel. And then, chat, maybe we will host the wedding depending on how all of that goes. I think I've been saying this for like 5 streams now that we're going to host their wedding, but their relationship keeps going up and down. So I just want to make sure we can keep it at soulmates. So he is the son of Luna Villarreal. Thank you so much. I'm going to just fix everyone's needs from the mailbox right now because I can see they are decreasing. So, okay, first part of our mission is down. We have gotten all of Rich's like age group friends back into the relationship panel here. So I guess we could say these three are probably his besties. Oh my gosh, look at this randomly generated like situation. Where did he get these glasses, chat? I have no idea. I definitely did not put these glasses on him. Like, I just don't understand. Some days I swear I want to just delete all the custom content. Like, what is he wearing? What is this? What is this? What are those, chat? What is happening down there? What am I looking at? I don't even know, okay? Like, his fit is one I made, but the rest of this is really randomly, like, generated. I have no idea what I'm looking at. But do you, boo? Do you? So for Iris, okay, because Thea and Kenzie are her age and they are her cousins, those are back in the relationship panel. But we are still missing Vivi Vittore, okay, Halo Woods. Her older sister Zuri is friends with Halo's sister Shay. Good morning, Michelle. Happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? I'm so happy to see you. I was just explaining to chat how we're putting all the relationships back together in the relationship panel. Since I brought these Sims over from another save, the relationships do not come to the new save with the Sim. It's like as if they've forgotten everybody and we need to put them all back together. So we're just kind of like having fun in my forever save based in Chestnut Ridge today. So yeah, besties, Iris, two of her closest besties are her cousins, Thea and Kenzie. They are her dad's sister's kids. So we hung out with them a lot last stream. So you guys definitely know who they are if you were here last stream. But if not, that's okay too. We'll invite them back a little bit later. So maybe I'll start off with getting the girls back here besides Kenzie and Thea, obviously, because we already put those back in our relationship panel. So we have Tassia. No, did I write that wrong? Oh, it's because I wrote her mom's last name. Okay, I got this. I got this. This is her, it's under her dad's last name. Chat, sometimes I forget which last name I went with, because in my game it could go either way. It's just probably like whatever I feel like sounds better. Okay, so Tasia is on the way. She is in Iris's age group here. I don't know when she's gonna run in here. She is from Tartosa, and her dad actually was the first baby I ever had in my Sims 4. I made her grandparents in Cass and her aunts, and then her excuse me, her dad was the first sim baby to be born in this save. So her dad is like the marker of what year it is. It's year 47, so her dad is 47. That's like always how I see it. And again, I'm gonna have to age up everyone that recently aged to young adult, because I'm still working on, fine-tuning this forever save. That's why we're here today. We are working on things. So I will have her come give her a cheerful introduction. Like maybe some of these Sims will yap with each other. So we have Tasia, we need Halo. Okay, that was the fastest ever. She just popped up here in 1 second, chat. Absolutely shocking. I love how she's wearing cowboy boots though in Chestnut Ridge. Me saying that as if I'm not the one who dressed her. I am the one who dressed her. I just forgot. So I'm excited to see him, chat. Okay, so we're gonna give Halo an introduction. And potentially, okay, her mom's calling. Why don't you come over right now? I love when they give us that option. So I am gonna make a club for the girls and then the guys. This way I could invite everyone over at any point when we want to have like a group gathering. So let's start with Rich here, because he's already met the people of his age group, so we can easily just add them in here. So where are you guys? Where are you guys? There's 1, 2. Where's Sid? I swear, Chad, I don't see him. Am I okay, Chad? Where is this guy? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go boys. That's just easy. And I'm gonna put them a fish for absolutely no good reason. Invite only. And add activity. Let's just say eat. And we can say something easy peasy like social, be friendly. I'm good with that. And I don't know what's going on here. Okay, let's tell a funny story. I don't know why I cannot see Sid in his relationship panel once I try to add him to the group here. So maybe that helped, like a little yap. Here he is, perfect. So now all the boys are here. So let's give that a save. Okay, so for Iris, we've got 2 down, and we are still missing Harlan and Vivi, because Kenzie and Thea, we added them back last stream. Okay, so Vivi is the daughter of Caleb Fattore, but he took the cure before he had her, so she is not a vampire. She's just a girl. I swear, I can see how she looks a little bit like him. I mean, that was kind of like a weird pose to zoom in on, but yeah. Well, I remember the good old days where even my build by CC was as alpha as everyone looks here. Okay, perfect. So now we've got four. Okay, we're gonna invite Harlan, even though, like I said, Harlan and Iris have a little bit of a red friendship bar. I guess they competed through school. That's the story we're going with. Harlan is cousins with her cousins, like just on the other side. So let's get her over here. And we have played at the Day household in Brindleton Bay so many times, so you're definitely going to recognize her if you've been here before. Okay, there's Girly Pop now. And maybe her and Iris can put, like, you know, what they've got going aside here. Oh, she's already forgotten her. That's great. So we're starting anew here. Last stream, we definitely were able to see they had a red bar, but maybe Kenzie and Thea were like, Harlan's really cool, just give her a chance. And yeah, we're going to try that out. Okay, perfect. So this is going really, really well for us right here. And I guess we can get her cousins over. We can just invite them though. Invite to current lot, invite to current lots. That is so much fun. Okay, I used to really love that, but I love the movies, Bestie. Have you seen those? Like the live action movies, like from where they're on Spooky Island and stuff? I love those. They were just so good. I'd be so down to watch that again. I haven't seen it in about like a year or two. I feel like I do a rewatch of that Scooby-Doo movie every couple years because it's just so good. Okay, so these two are no longer in competition. They have become friends now. As you can see, we've got some green in this bar, which used to be red. So I'm just overjoyed to see that. We're going to add the Girly Pops into a group. However, we're going to have to create the club. And let's give them a coffee. I'm just going with that, super easy. So let's go with, am I okay here? I swear I don't see Kenzie and Thea. Why? I don't understand what is going on with this club stuff right now. Why are you making it hard for me? All I can see is Harlan. Okay? I would love to at least put Kenzie and Thea first. Okay, I guess we can build more relationship by yapping, and maybe that will give us an easier time of getting them into our group. Let's try now. I don't know why I thought that would do something for me. How weird is this? Today is like especially weird with that because again, normally I'm used to seeing everyone being able to be added to these groups, and for some reason, here, let's try to tell a funny story. What is the problem here? I'm so confused. Okay, they're all getting along really well, so I'm happy about that. But I would absolutely love to plop them in a group together. Like, why is it just Harlan here? Okay, I'll add her in there. But we're definitely trying to add the rest of these girly pops into this girls club. This is just too weird for me. There's Kenzie. So that's good. Where's Thea? Just Kenzie. What? I'm missing her 20. Why? let's try that again. There's Thea right now. Awesome possum. So I'm just waiting now to see wherever Halo is. We need Vivi and we need Tasya. So let us try to tell them a funny story because that seemed to work for everyone else. Okay, let's have him go walk this dog. John, I absolutely love having heights in the game. I swear, like, this to me feels realistic because everyone is like a different shape and size. So I'm really hoping whatever comes after Sims 4 will have some heights in the game. Matthew, it sure is. It is happening today. That's why I'm getting their friendships back up with all the people that they went to school with. Since again, we're in a brand new save. So I needed to put back all the relationships first. So last stream, we were able to get all of her family members back in her relationship panel. And right now I'm just finishing off with the last of the friends and we're gonna host the wedding and finally see her in the 2 dresses I chose for her. And my only question to you guys is, do we host this wedding here at home or do we host it maybe in Tartosa where there is the wedding venue already made? If we host it here, we need to like put a wedding arch somewhere, or maybe we can just like, I don't know, find a way to have them do it under this arch right here. So I'm gonna put a poll in the chat since we're definitely having the wedding today. I just wanted to make sure all the relationships were back so that I can invite some people over for that. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat asking you guys where you'd rather see the wedding, at the wedding venue in Tartosa or at home. All right, besties, poll is up. So as I finish up with getting everyone reacquainted in this new save, I'll wait for you guys to vote on that poll. And then when I'm about ready to jump into that, I'll end the poll and see what we will be doing. I did choose the outfits, like I said already. So this way we don't have to go into cast and like, you know, find something there. It's already done. So right now I'm just getting these girlies into this group here. I swear, Chad, it's so crazy to me that I still don't see everyone in there. I'm sending Rich to walk the dog because last stream we had Iris walk the dog and she was like so mad about it, even though she's the one who wanted to adopt the dog in the first place. She was like, I don't like going for walks, guys. But you know what? I get, oh, what did she just share? She literally spilled some tea because everyone had a shook reaction to that. So I really wonder what that is. So to add to the group, we need Vivi, we need Tasya, and we need Halo. So I'm going to say start gathering since they're here already. This way we can work up some points to invite the last friend into the group. Okay, I need her to not go watch TV while I have all these people here. Let's have her yap so that they can, like, you know, get to know each other again. So friendly, deep thoughts. I don't know. I always just click on like whatever is the easiest to spot out. And I don't know. I feel like in the way that they have this set up, we don't get a lot of good options right away. So I don't know. We're going to look for some. What about hobbies? Like, talk about cooking. I don't know why that sounded like it would make sense, but so Chad, we have a 50-50 on the wedding venue for Iris and Rich's wedding. I love that we have Sansa now. Last stream we went to go visit her aunt on the Dead Grass Isle in Brindleton Bay, and Iris came back with a whole dog. A whole dog. And I swear, Chad, I had no intention of ever adopting a pet in this household. But again, we went to visit the Dead Grass Isle. I spotted Sansa from the distance because of the color of the dog was the same color as Iris's hair. So I was like, if this is not perfect, I don't know what is. So we adopted that dog. Now they're twinning all day, and at least Sansa could be here for the whole wedding. So let's see if we're able to add anyone else in here just yet. Still not. It's too weird for me. I don't understand. Oh, also, where's Halo? What, here? Focus camera. Oh, okay. All right, girly. Last stream we hosted a family reunion and we got gold, so we got all kinds of new picture frames going on. I want to try to save these for like maybe wedding related photos. I want to save these ones for cute dog photos. And this picture, chat, is still like one of my favorite things ever. Like, I know it's a little bit blurry, okay, but try to see the vision here. She was Simstagramming Sansa last stream, and we got this literally adorable photo. I'm obsessed with it, so I put it right here by the stairs. And then we also got this one here where I put a photo of each of with her with each of her sisters. So we have Isla, Zuri, and Sage in age order here. So chat, the wedding venue situation is at a 50-50 in the chat. So don't forget to vote where you want to see this wedding. Tartosa has like a wedding venue that's already like pre-made from the Wedding Stories EP. If not, we will try to host this from home. This is so confusing for me. I just want to get the rest of these girly pops in here. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you all for your kindness, your support, and thank you to anyone who has subscribed to the channel. I'm on to my next sub goal. So each sub means the absolute world to me, chat. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see if I can spot anyone else in here. I keep trying to yap with them, but I don't know why they're not showing up. I wonder if I click on them, for example, if I can say like invite clubs, invite a club, let's go. This just makes so much sense. I don't think so. Stop. Okay, we're gonna have to change her whole mind about this eventually. Who else are we missing? So we have these three girlies here. We tried to ask Tasia, but she said no. I don't know why. I swear I'm trying again. I'm trying again. That's a double rejection from this girly right now. I swear the second I see you here, girl, I'm adding you in here. I am adding you in here. Okay, let's add some activities so that this club points situation can grow a little bit faster. Chat, does anyone have any idea why I can't see some of the friends in this add to club situation? Like, I do not understand why I can't see the other three girlies here. Okay, so I can see the poll is going up 67% for Tartosa, chat. I'm super duper excited for this wedding. The weddings are still a little bit buggy in my game, but I have not tried it in the new save, so maybe it's a little less buggy since the save is not so broken. I'm hoping, because there's times where I've tried to host a wedding and could not invite a single person. So we're hoping that it doesn't go that way today. All right, besties, I'm going to do the quickest BRB, and then we're going to continue our mission here. All right, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. So what I think is gonna go down, okay, it's Wednesday sim time. It's about to be Thursday. So I'm thinking, how about we host a wedding on Saturday during the day, and wherever the poll ends up being, that's where we'll celebrate it. So what do you guys think about that? Saturday sim time is the wedding, and for the next 2 days, we'll just work on the relationships. And we can also run the little shop we have in the back here. So at 10 a.m. we can open up. They're open from 10 to 10 every day. So we can definitely do a little bit of businesses and hobbies as we wait for it to be Saturday. I think that sounds really good. But let me know what you guys think about hosting Rich and Iris's wedding on Saturday. So we have 2 days to go. Saturday sim time, chat. So in 2 days from now, since it's about to be Thursday any minute, Like from now until then, we definitely have to find a way to get the last. Oh my gosh, Lilith is here. Like her niece Vivi was just here. Okay, I'm gonna do this, okay? Set active relationship level, and I'm gonna set her to friends. See if that helps us out here in any way. Still nothing. Still absolutely nothing. And I'm really confused as to why. Here, let's do this. On the last three girls, we need to add to the group. Absolutely weird, chat. I wonder what the situation is. Okay, well, at least these three are in here, so I'm happy with that. But I really would have absolutely loved to have the other three girls in here too. Let's try again. What the heck? I just don't understand what is happening here. I don't know. Is there like another way to go about this? I love how she's now leaving because she's not part of this group. Shine, bye, girlies. See ya. That's my first time ever experiencing something like this where they don't show up to add the club. Okay, let's have them watch a movie together, maybe. I don't know. I never even know what to choose in here. I love this little renovation we did here. It's so cute. Like, this house looks better than ever. And honestly, it was really a beautiful house to start with. So Rich is the one who always cooks in this household. I can see that everyone is hungry here. Let's have them have a little snacky snack. And then at 10 a.m., I'm going to open the nectar shop in the back. I do want to take a look in our basement to see how our other nectar is aging. We made some like little extras last stream. So let's check that out. As he's cooking, how is my nectar looking here in the basement level? Oh, we got finally aged happening here. Okay, let's put those two in there because clearly they need to age. And let's bring the finely aged nectar out to the shop. This way it'll be worth more when it's sold. But chat, again, we can see here it's worth a lot and it'll probably be worth 1/10 of that selling it off the rack. But we're doing this just for fun because we don't really need simoleons. But yeah, chat, drag to sell if you have finely aged nectar is probably going to be worth more if you're doing some sort of rags to riches or like even on the vendor's table compared to the shelves from businesses and hobbies. That will probably work a little bit better. And again, I don't think they thought that through. I've mostly played businesses and hobbies with the stuff that came from businesses and hobbies. So this was a real shock to me to see how low it's like valued being sold off of these shelves. So if you have like a dream of doing a rags to riches using nectar, these shelves might not be your best option. So I'm just being honest here. They definitely fumbled the ball somehow with businesses and hobbies, tying back to old EPs and things that you can sell from those. We're going to be doing the jewelry with Sage, her sister, because we've played from there before and she does jewelry and all of that. So we're going to test those waters out there. But I have definitely played a whole bunch of businesses and hobbies, and we have a playlist with like 55 episodes of different things I did, including pottery, sweet treats, and cafe. So I am not going to end this group gathering until oh, we already got it. Perfect. So everyone could go home now because I just needed to have enough to get this spot open because we're missing 3 friends that got to come into this group. Even though, chat, again, I cannot figure out how to get him in here. Look, I don't know. Club manager. Okay, no. Like 3 of their friends. I cannot even see in here. Chat, also, I have no idea what kind of outfits the Sims are going to randomly generate into when we host this wedding. I can only pray for these Sims because I haven't finished every single outfit in every single category for every Sim in the save yet. So, yeah, I don't know. We're going to get some crazy outfits for sure. Yeah, I feel like Saturday to host this wedding will be perfect because it's kind of like random to have the wedding on the Thursday. So yeah, I'm thinking this will be perfect. We're going to try to take as many photos as we can of that situation because I need to fill the photo frames we got from winning gold from the family reunion. So we have 2 vertical and 2 horizontal photos we need to fill here. So I'm going to save that for the wedding. Even though this would have been a really good one for the wedding, we just have them looking cute and regular here from last stream. I am so happy that finally the generations that we're playing with are Sims that I've raised from actual baby. Like, it's so nice to see everyone like growing up and all of that. Like every single Sim in these like groups that they have, I've literally had for years and I've had them as babies in this game. So it's so fun to watch everyone grow up. Okay, so I guess we could let the rest of this group go home. You guys don't have to be stuck here anymore. We accomplished our goal of getting another slot to add more people to. Even though I can't seem to add the people in question to the group, at least the slot is ready for us. Okay, so everyone's heading out. We're gonna like rest up for the evening here. I feel like Iris and Thea are closer than Iris and Kenzie. Kenzie and Thea are twins. I just spotted this dish here. I wonder how long that's been here. Oh, I can't even. Okay, I'm so happy we were able to stock all those dishes at once. I haven't hosted a wedding in Tartosa in like, I don't know, in so long. It's going to be so much fun. I love the little wedding venue, so I always keep it in my game. I have never really gotten rid of it or anything like that. And any Sims that do get married in Tartosa pretty much always get married there. Okay, in 5 Sim hours, we're gonna open up the shop. We're gonna run it from 10 to 10, Thursday and Friday. Saturday, we will be closed because we're hosting the wedding of Rich and Iris. And I'm so excited, chat. They're gonna look so cute. I've chosen 2 dresses for Iris, one for the actual wedding and then one for like the party. Both are stunning. I chose to put two long dresses just because they looked so good on her. And I can't wait to show you guys what I've chosen. Can I add to group this way? Social. Is there something here? Cheats. Cheat some info. Expansion cheats. Club cheats. Stop. This worked out so good. No. 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 I don't understand. Why can I not add these girls to the group here? Okay, I'm going to try to change it to open invitation and maybe that will work. Hold on. So we want to go back here. MC cheats. Yes, that worked. That worked. That worked. And I'm so happy about that. So there's Halo now. And we just now need Tasia and Vivian here. And I'm going to repeat the same process that we just did there because it seemed to work for us. So using the MC Command Center, MC Cheats, Cheat Sim Info, Expansion Cheats, Club Cheats, Add to Club, Girls. Yes. Maybe it was because it was like invite only before. I'm not sure, but I'm so happy this is working for us. Okay, the last friend we want to have in that group, we're going to repeat process. Cheat sim info, expansion cheats, club cheats, at the club, girls. Okay, I'm so happy about that. I am so happy that worked. Our club is now complete with all the girls from our age group. We're not missing anyone. We did the same for Rich. So all the guys of his age are here. All the girls of her age are here because in my game, they go to school by age group. So it's not like grade 5, grade 6. It's like whatever age you are, that's the group you're in. So I'm so happy that worked. I'm going to save so we lock that in and we don't lose any progress. I'm still laughing that Harlan was the first person we added in this group when they had like a little kind of rivalry through school. So Iris is cousins with Kenzie and Thea, but Kenzie and Thea on the other side of their family are cousins with Harlan. So it's like a cousin of a cousin, if you will. So happy this all worked out for us. And now we're just waiting for 10 a.m. sim time to open up our little nectar shop. I feel like we should be calling this the nectar sheds because that's exactly what it is. I literally built a rectangle shed where the garden was on this lot. And we've been running this for a few streams now. Every morning at 10 to 10, we run this little shop and see how many simoleons we can make. And I think our most amount of customers per day has been 23 sims in 12 hours. So I guess our goal for the Thursday and Friday, we're going to try to see if we can get more than 23 customers in here. And also, child, we've been fighting to get to local legend. We're like on the cusp of unlocking this star right here. So maybe we can get that done as we wait for Saturday sim time because that's when we're going to host Rich and Iris's wedding. And it's looking like the location of that wedding is going to be Tartosa. So chat, vote in the poll where you want to see Rich and Iris get married. So how long do we have left on this? 4 hours. Let's invite his fam over for a bit. Maybe they will get to snacking. We cannot host the club gathering while the shed/shop is open here. So that's why we're going to host one for now. Have them come over. Maybe they'll snack on that. Oh. How'd she get here so fast? There's Dixie now. Dixie is Rich's sister, as you can see right here. He's got 2 sisters and 3 brothers. So there's his youngest brother that just walked by. Wilder, Blake, and Dixie. In order would be Blake, Wilder, and Dixie, but that's my bad. I put Wilder in here first. These are triplets, chat. And I was like so shook when I saw them be born like 3 in a row. I could not believe it. Okay, let's get to cleaning this up. So yeah, we're just, oh, sink is broken, chat. We literally just started this stream. We didn't even touch this sink. And oh my gosh, look at the dog right now. Look at the dog having a whole like bath in this sink water. Replace and mop. That dog went to the water park with that one. There's his dad. Okay, I can see the poll is changing. I can see the poll is changing. I'm leaving that poll going till Saturday morning. It's Thursday, sim time. We still have Thursday, Friday until Saturday morning. So in 2 days, in 48 sim hours, I'm going to stop that poll. And wherever the poll is where Rich and Iris will have their wedding. And I'm so excited for them. Okay, so perfect. Mission accomplished of all of this food being eaten. Every time I've got like extra food, I always have a family gathering. I'm like, for sure someone's gonna eat this snack and it won't go to waste. Um, okay, quick fast, quick fast. Okay, I'm not trying to have any situations like we had with the Delgado dog, chat. I swear I spoke about this last stream as we were meeting all the family members and all of that. But her cousin Talia has a dog that I didn't really realize this was a situation. So I fix all the dogs now since that one situation. But they have a Pomeranian named Doodle who somehow had a baby with Blue Delgado, that giant Delgado dog. I don't even want to like think about how that's possible, but either way, Doodle has a baby named Loma. I made you guys meet her last stream when we went to Talia's in Windenburg. So I'm trying to avoid that situation ever happening again. So now I fix all the dogs right away so that if we want them to have a baby, like it's on our watch, not on theirs. Chat, in my original save, Blue Delgado had like so many puppies of different breeds that I swear probably were all happening before I realized, like, you know, that they can even have babies like that. So yeah, I fixed Sansa so we don't have any, you know, random dogs. Okay, 1 hour and a half sim time before the shop opens up, and I'm so excited to see if we can beat our 23 customer record in 12 hours. I think it's all possible. Let's see though, we don't have any more perks or anything like that. Okay, we gotta lock in this star. We gotta do the most. Okay, as soon as we open those doors, anybody that walks in here, we gotta welcome them. If they've been here before, we gotta thank them for coming back. Because all of those interactions up our renown level. Right now we're a neighborhood gem, and to finish this aspiration, we gotta get to local legend. I'm thinking we can get to local legend today, and I'm thinking that we can host a wedding today. So we've got a lot planned for today's stream. So yeah, besties, send us your good vibes that we can get that star locked in when we open the shop. I'm going to send all the family home now just because we cannot open the shop if there's a club gathering. They really said one or the other, chat. So I guess we're going to have to end this one to open this. We're opening any minute now. Let me do a little ultra speed to get to 10 a.m. Yes, Rich and Wilder are close. Okay, I was literally watching them watch the sky and I missed opening by 17 minutes. So we're going to stay open 17 minutes extra to make up for me just spacing out. So we are now open. Okay, and like I said, Chad, every single customer that appears, we need to yap up a storm. Let's already go here and talk up Rhodes Nectar. Because, chat, we are literally at the star. We've literally got this. There's one of my legacy Sims. Let's go, Queen. Okay, she's our first to check in. So let's welcome her here. And is there anything else we can do? No, I think it's like her first time. Are you okay? And there we go. I was like, is he gonna be okay? He's been sitting there for so long. Why is it taking so long for his interactions to cancel? Okay, hold on a quick sec here. We are always on the dreamer alignment. As you can see, the orange bar is to the right of the little silly goose in the middle. So let's read what it says here. Oh, okay. So it says hire technician for 500 simoleons so that we can stay on the dreamer alignments. Of course, that's the one we're going to choose. I don't think I have ever chosen the other side. I have actually, so funny we see Manuel Aguilar here because I was renovating him and Leah's condo just yesterday and I was really trying to adventure into like the boho vibes. Bougie, good morning, happy Tuesday, bestie, and welcome in. Today is the day that Rich and Iris are getting married. It's Thursday sim time and I'm gonna host the wedding on Saturday sim time, of course, as long as there is no techie interruptions with the stream. The wedding will be planned for Saturday morning sim time. But as we wait for Saturday, I'm running the shop, just trying to check off this dang star here. We're on the cusp of it. We've got this in the bag. I don't know. I think we just got to chat up every single person that comes in here as much as we can to get that star. It would be great to have the wedding and finish the aspiration. Like, I can't lie, I'd be so happy to get both done. But we're prioritizing that wedding for Saturday, and getting the stars are an absolute bonus for me at this point. As soon as Rich finishes with this aspiration, I'm gonna set him to soulmate aspiration. We're gonna do that at the same time for him and, oh my, Iris is clumsy, as you can see. Anyone else we could yap with to get this star. We're gonna be closing at like around 10:15 p.m. So hopefully by then we can yap up a storm with all these sims and get to the next level, chat. I love businesses and hobbies, you guys know that, but I especially love having a small business on a home lot like this. Like, as somebody who's played like a billion hours of businesses and hobbies, this is such a top tier feeling. Being able to close and just go home and not having to leave the lot is a 10 on 10. So, Chad, how's everyone's day going? What are you guys up to today? Also, thank you for joining me as we are playing in my forever save, trying to get everything together here. We watched me get their friendships back in the relationship panel today. Last stream, we did their family members. So, everything is looking up here, and I'm so happy and grateful for that. Maybe, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Manage employees. Okay, we for sure want to do this because it's all going to come back to us anyways, like that. And employee tasks. I wonder if this will help us at all, if she's friendly and funny and anything else. What about just cleaning? Yeah, I think that's the best. Okay, so let's set some tasks for Iris since she doesn't really have any before and she just goes to end up doing whatever she wants. Okay, we can restock this as well. Let's go! That sounds so fun, bestie. I absolutely love when you guys share what's going on in your game. And I love when we're playing at the same time too. This way we're updating each other in real time about what's going on in our saves. Chat, don't forget to vote in that poll. It's looking like Tartosa might be the winner, but there is still time because I'm leaving the poll until it is Saturday sim time. It is Thursday, 3:05 p.m. right now. So we've got a little time. So don't forget to vote where you want to see Rich and Iris get married. Tasia, her friend, actually lives in Tartosa, not far off from the wedding venue itself. Chat, you know I cannot handle these leaves when they look like they're crusty, musty, and dusty like this. Doing the vet like career path is really fun. I have like just dabbled in it. I have never like done it all the way on a stream or anything like that. I have one family, the Priestley family in Oasis Springs. They have the vet clinic that is in that neighborhood. And yeah, oh, there's Tasia's mom. What are the odds of seeing you here, bestie? I love this cutesy little knitted shirt she's got going on. But yeah, this is Tasia's mom, Chad. Okay, she's checking in now. So I'm going to send Rich over here to be like, bonjour and welcome. Chad, I will have Rich do a backflip for this star. We will do whatever it takes to get that star. Okay, there is Riley now checked in. Kyle Carlson, my guy. Is there anything? Let's invite Kyle Carlson to hang out right now. Like we are fighting for that next star. We are fighting for it, okay? We are fighting so hard for it. I really hope we get it. Like it's going up. The renown is going up, but just like at the speed of like a small baby turtle. That would be absolutely stunning. I didn't set up any like beach wedding vibes because I was just like either we'll host it at home or maybe at the venue that's already in Tartosa. But yeah, we'll see how all of that goes. I was telling Chad earlier that in my original save, Wedding Stories was really buggy. Like the wedding interactions are like a wild card, really. Like they're not for sure if they're going to work. However, I have not hosted a wedding in Tartosa since I brought everyone over to the new save. So maybe having a new save that's not broken will make the wedding stories work a little bit better. So I don't really know what to expect. I hope we're gonna easily be able to host a wedding, have guests and all of that. Chat, where in the world, you gotta tell me, where in the world did Ty Taylor get this cowboy fit? He's got a bolo tie, cowboy boots. Stop it right there. There's a mod that helps the wedding stories. Chat, why are modders like giving 100 and the Sims team is just watching them do this? Oh my gosh, they should get these modders on their team, helping them make this game even better. Sims team, call me because I got some ideas. I've got a whole scroll full of ideas I would roll out in front of you and start reading straight up. Chat, Ivy's here. Ivy's family was the first family I made in this save, as I was explaining earlier, okay, when Tasia came over. Tasia's dad is Ivy's youngest sibling. I made Ivy, Parker, and Fallon, the three older siblings, in Cass, different ages at that time. And then their brother was born the first year my save was born. So whatever year it is, I know that's how old Tasia's dad is every time. So I love seeing the Hart family. It just brings back all those memories. Okay, so chat. Let's keep on yapping up a storm here. Welcome in. Anyone else in here? We've got 4 hours till this place closes and I don't see this star right here. Pokerlicious. Welcome, bestie. Happy Tuesday. I'm so happy to see you. Okay, but like fill me in. Fill me in. Are you playing at the household you were playing at last time? And I'm pretty sure Kiyoshi was the dad, right? Let's go. Started uni, but like which kind of path are you taking her in? Which kind of classes is she taking in uni? Chat, I love university, so I'm so happy to hear that. Let it all out. Rich actually enjoyed hearing Riley vent all of her frustrations just now. Complaining can be healing. You know what? Let's go with yes. Why not? That is so sweet. She's got her first little apartment going. I'm so happy to hear that. Okay, these are some fun milestones you're bringing to chat today, bestie. Okay, Riley gave us a good review here. Chat, we have 3 hours to get this star. Can we do it? I don't know, but I'm doing the most, okay? I'm yapping up everyone that comes in here. Stop. Stop it right. First of all, I didn't even know you got enchanted by nature. Let's go. But what a fun way to become friends with Grim. Grim is so funny. He has different like traits in everyone's save. So he's like same but different. In my original save, Grim would just come over, kick over the trash can because he had the mean trait. So hopefully your Grim is a little bit nicer than that Grim that I had going before. Chat, the strongest spellcaster aside from Sans is here. Evie is here. I'm always so happy to see her. Right, Bougie, not at the doorstep. She just moved in there. Hopefully she has no fairy ghost roaming around. Okay, I'm waiting for Girly Pop to check in. Are you going to check in here? Stop! That is so chaotic, bestie. Oh my gosh. I wonder if you get rid of the stone, if the fairy will go away. I am just introducing chaos to this save since we're coming from my original save to a new save. So new save, new chaos, and all of that. So maybe we'll see some happen in the future. But I don't know if you take the stone away, if the fairy will go away. Which fairy was it? A randomly generated fairy, or was it a townie from like Everdo? I'm so curious. I love hearing about the lore happening in you guys' games. So thank you so much for sharing that with me. It always makes my day and I always remember it. And sometimes I'll just like think about how your Sims are doing. You know, I'm like, I wonder how they're doing. Chat, we've got 2 hours. Can we get this? Oh, Maya, is that Maya's summer dream? I don't know. I feel like I totally just made that up. Either way, rip to that fairy. Rip to that fairy, chance. Besties, don't forget to vote on the poll where Rich and Iris are going to be getting married today. Saturday sim time. We're almost there. I love it. Someone was just like, there's a challenge going on here, so be ready. Okay. The dog chat, I don't know what the dog is doing in the washroom here, but hopefully this does not block Sims from going in here. It is though. Oh no, it's not. It's not. We have 1 hour left before we close up this shop, chat. And I don't even care how much nectar we sell because we're just doing this for fun. It's not like a rags to riches or anything like that. We're just getting rid of all the nectar that we stomped up while doing the expert oh my god, I don't know why that word was so hard to say. Expert nectar maker aspiration. So yeah, Chad, I don't care how much nectar we sell. I want to see this star. This is what I really want right now. So maybe, okay, I'm gonna have Rich come here and go here and talk up roads. Nectar, maybe that will get us the star, since that is technically an activity that is supposed to raise our renown level. You're gonna blow my cover? Stop! Poker, I wonder if Vanilla and Grim will have like a little, you know, relationship going on. I'm so curious. Like you guys can see the renown level with a bunch of plus signs going up. So I'm like, is this bugged? There's like, okay, this is going to hit 12 hours any second now. I'm going to close the shop because we'll run it from 10 to 10 pretty much. As soon as it hits 12 hours, I always close it. So we keep the same stats. That only ever happened for me like once with my sim Roxy. But yeah, otherwise for me, I'm not super interested in people really dating Grim too much. But it did happen for Roxy in my original save. So when I brought Roxy over to this forever save we're playing in now, I just plopped Grim. Oh my god, chat. I cannot believe it. Chat, I am screaming. We made it. Community staple. We worked so hard for this. This has been like 3 streams in the making. Just this 1 star. I don't know how on earth it took so long to get, but we made it. You guys brought me some luck, chat. So I appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to save so we don't lose that progress since it was so hard to obtain this star. Okay, we're in the end game now. Avengers style, chat. We're trying to get this last star right here to get to the end of this aspiration. We have 3 perk points to spend. Okay, I'm loving that Grim gave her fashion advice. Child, like I was saying earlier, Grim has different traits in everyone's game. So I wonder what this Grim is like in his traits. It's so funny. Which one do we want here? Okay, I don't really care for these right now. Is there any here that will, like, you know, help us out? Inspiring business story. I don't really even need this one. I want something that's going to help us get to local legend. This one right here is literally one of the best ones. but it's only unlockable once we get to local legend, and I'm just trying to decide what's gonna help us to get there a little bit faster. Clearly none of these, because this is like schemer side. Look how like devious this raccoon looks with his little paws. He's giving like Mr. Burns vibes right here. I'm not trying to go that way, all right? Black and flowy is some really great advice right there. Grim is a fashionista, and you guys know I love that, chat. My background is in arts and fashion, so I love any sort of like fashionable interactions happening here. So shout out to our fashion advisor, Grim. Good morning, Annie. Happy Tuesday, bestie, and welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. We're just yapping it up today. Okay, and we just got this 4th star. We have been working for 3 streams, probably maybe even more, in a row at the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. And yeah, we have grow your small business to local legend left to check off here. So as we wait for Rich and Iris's wedding, we're gonna work on the aspiration here. Okay, so our best day had 23 customers. We did 18, but we did 4,000 simoleons. So chat, I'm happy about that. I'm not even mad at that at all, actually. So we're gonna do the most here to try to beat our record of 23 customers served in the next day that we open. So we're gonna be running the shop Friday 10 to 10, and then on Saturday we host the wedding. Finally, Chad, we've been waiting for this moment. So let's go into live mode here. Let's give it a save also. To Winnie, happy Tuesday, bestie. Okay, Michelle, you just had some chili. Let's go. That sounds so good. Ciao, what's everyone snacking on? I still have my coffee, and I have got a little hazelnut creamer going in there today. You guys know I have like a rotation of creamers. So yeah, today is hazelnut day, Chad. What kind of creamer did you have in your coffee today? You know I love to ask that question genuinely, Chad, because I'm always curious what everyone is snacking on. Okay, you don't need to be doing this anymore, bestie. You don't need to be doing the most. You got this. You can go have some fun now. Chat, also the poll is still up as to where Rich and Iris will be getting married on Saturday sim time. It is almost Friday, so we're gonna have that going till... What? Chat, Sansa is running away. She will make her way home eventually, but posting an alert via computer or phone can help find her sooner. Stop! Stop it right there. Bestie, I've never had that actually. I have never had that. So you need to share, are you eating this raw or is it cooked in some way with spices? Chat, I will always ask you guys so many snack related questions. And I love that. I love yapping about Sims, snacks, movies, TV, your goals, what you guys are going for in life. I love these types of conversations. So that really brings the vibes, chat. Okay, let me fix everyone's needs here. And I feel like we're going to have to go like on the computer and write that Sansa, our very ungrateful dog here, is running away. Look at the dog trying to make a break for it right now. Look at her go. Chats. What the heck? Okay, white chocolate peppermint creamer. I've never tried this one. It sounds really good because I actually do like chocolate mints. And it's not everyone that likes that. So I'm happy to meet someone else that does enjoy some chocolate minty vibes here. Bestie, if I literally could, I would fly over there right now and we would have so much fun, okay? We would have snacks, we would yap it up, we would just do some girly pop type of thing. Just two divas living their best life. Culinary, let's go. I don't feel like I've ever had a sim go to uni for that. So I absolutely love that you did that. I cannot wait to see them, bestie chat. If you guys are into Sims, which you probably are since you are here, check out Rena's page. She's got a few little Let's Plays going on, and I'm just so curious to see what happens in the next episodes. Oh my God, Bougie, that's exactly where Sansa's coming to, I'm sure. It says, missing pet. She's on her way to your save right now. Chad, I'm going to do the quickest BRB. Then when I get back, we're going to have to go on the computer, which they're already on. And they're formulating some sort of like post right now saying our brand new dog that we adopted just last stream has run away for some reason, even though it's living its best life here. Chat, we saved this dog from the dead grass aisle just last stream. And already she's taken a run for it. I don't know really why, but we're going to have to get her back. I'm doing that quick BRB, and then we're going to write a missing pet post out here on the computer. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Let me just quickly catch up with chat. Stop. Why are you singling Seb out like that? Oh my gosh. Maybe he's just gonna live at home with his parents, just like snacking all day. Ain't nothing wrong with that, honestly. So wait, what is astrology challenge? Chai, you guys teach me the most when it comes to these challenges. I have no idea what half of them are. So Rena's taught me about not so berry and 100 baby challenge. And what else? Annie, I don't know if you're still here. You tell me about the widow challenge. I remember you talking to me about that. And I, of course, know rags to riches. So I'm familiar with approximately 4 challenges at this point. I don't do a lot of those since, like, what I really enjoy in The Sims is just, like, storytelling about the families I'm building and decorating their houses and stuff like that. So I haven't really gotten to challenges that much. But yeah, I love to hear when you guys are doing one. Okay, Iris, now you gotta find a way here. Hold on a second here. To write that your dog is missing on the computer, and I don't even remember. Oh, here it is. Post alert about missing pets. All right, Santa. We're gonna post that you're missing. These two are already thinking of having a baby. Okay, Chad, I am eating a raspberry oat bar here, and these are so good. That's okay. That's what they're for, besties, so that's perfect. Okay, how is it possible? How is it possible? What? While using the computer, Iris's heavy-handed clumsiness sadly caused it to break. What? What? Chat, if you've had a clumsy sim, because Iris has the clumsy trait, has your sim ever broke the computer like this? Get on out of here. What are you talking about? Okay. Ooh, that should help. Iris's alert should have everyone on the lookout for Sansa. Please, everybody look for a golden poodle, okay, running around looking ungrateful after moving to Chestnut Ridge. Just let us know if you find them. Okay, let's replace that computer. I love having you guys here. Of course, I love learning about a new challenge. So if anyone ever is doing a challenge and it's not one that I've named, let me know. Teach me about it, chat. So what am I hoping for with Mentina Endgame? Okay, let me be real here, okay? At first, I was like so hyped up for Daniel, but I feel like he's being a little like, a little bit of an F-boy, to be honest. So I'm not sure anymore if I want that Daniel to be with our Queen Mentina. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fencicle about this. I am on the fencicle about this. I don't know. I'm hoping that she ends up with someone really good because she's a 10 on 10 queen. Not only is she gorgeous, but she's super smart and nice as well. So she just deserves the absolute best. So either Daniel shapes it up and apologizes real good, or maybe a new townie will randomly generate and be the one. Stop, Kiyoshi, with the dad talk right there. Okay, for me, it's so funny. Like, even in my game, Kiyoshi's a dad by now, but it's just like Kiyoshi will always be this like cool teen who snowboards. So him acting like a dad is actually really funny. Oh my gosh. I love when it gives us the option to have the parent over to our house. This way we don't gotta be traveling around. Stop. Oh my gosh. I almost choked on my raspberry bar. Don Lothario. I didn't even know he was smart. I didn't even know he had it like that. In my game, in my original save, the sim we saw earlier, Ivy, I don't know if anyone was here when she popped up. She's actually in a long-term relationship with Don Lothario. And she found him working at the cafe kiosk in Oasis Springs. So in my head, Don's just Don. He's donning around, not doing anything too crazy with his brain. So I am shook that the man's is a scientist in your safe. Oh my gosh. Let's go Don though, for real. I'm happy for him. Like he's doing something good. He's doing something good with his time. Our clumsy queen. Okay, I'm so happy we didn't watch her fall. So where she rolls off this thing at least once a day, chat. Okay, so we had the same reaction then. I'm shook that that's where he decided to work. But you know what, Chad? This really proves it. If Don can work as a scientist, you can do anything. So don't give up on your dreams, okay? Just think of Don. Don't give up on those dreams, Chad. Okay, I invited the girly pops over here, and I totally forgot, chat, to clean up the bottles that the customers left on the ledge here. So Thea is really like, you know, she's just like, okay, this still looks good. So let's go quickly into build mode to delete these because I cannot have a sim grab them and bring them to the trash for some reason. Oh my God. Okay. Once they start, they do not stop. Okay. You're going to have the most fit sims in the whole world. My legacy family, like the parents, they are so ripped. It's not even normal. Like they are so fit. It's crazy. And these two are honestly on their way to being the same. I built this little fitness room in here. I think it was a guest room in the original house. But yeah, I felt like they should have a little fitness area. So I put this little thing together. And this is the most popular room in the house. I feel like Sims become obsessed with fitness, with the machines and all of that. Like, where is everyone going? Okay, let's have him grill something right up here. Let's choose two things since we are waiting for 10 a.m. to open up the shop. So we just did a little club gathering and we're just gonna make some random foods. So let's start over here. Ooh, okay, let's go with that. We're definitely gonna make some corn. Oh my, that too for me, Poker. My Sims are always dancing. Maybe it's because we have some good traits going like cheerful and all of that. I feel like cheerful Sims dance a lot, so maybe it's that. What is happening here? What the heck? I almost choke on the rest of my granola bar. Why are there two Sims in this chair? What is happening here? Oh, wow. So the whole time he was actually making the corn. Okay, we just roasted up these corns. Look how like, those are looking crispy and roasted. Chat, let's roast some potatoes here. We have corn, we have potatoes on the way. Everyone could get a little snack going here. Bestie, I don't remember. Remind me, do you have businesses and hobbies in your game? And will you be using that for her or will you just be opening up an actual restaurant? I have never, okay, to my knowledge, to my memory, I have never run a restaurant the restaurant way. Like over here, you can have a restaurant. So that's fun too. I'm so curious to which route you're going to take for that. This is probably a lot of fun. So I should get to it one day eventually. I always try to remember like the Sims in the save, like in everyone else's saves, because we yap about it, but I tend to forget the EPs everybody has. I mean, my memory's not infinite for sure. So yeah, I'm always gonna ask, like, wait, do you guys have that one? I only ask because it's literally my favorite one. All right, chat, look at these snacks. Like, I have no knowledge on what it takes to actually run a real restaurant in this game. I've brought my Sims out to eat, but to say we've actually used this button, I have not and should definitely try that at some points. Also, anybody in the chat know if residential rentals are safe to put back into the game? In my original save, just a quick little background here if anyone is just joining us. I've been playing with the same Sims since I started the Sims 4, and that was when high school years came out. I finally jumped ship from Sims 3, which I was way too obsessed with, to Sims 4. With that being said, okay, my original save corrupted and broke due to a bunch of things. I'm pretty sure some of them had to do with residential rentals, with mods not being updated when I updated the game and just wasn't realizing what was going on, and all of that. So I'm wondering, does anyone know if these are working again? Since I'm in a new save with all of my old Sims, I do not want to make a mess of this save just by putting residential rentals in, because they're cursed, chat. So I want to know if they've been uncursed and if we're good to go. Imagine that like half the expansions that come out, the main features don't work. That's pretty cooked, chat. Just saying. Honestly, bestie, that's the best way to go because I'm not sure and I'm not messing with it either until someone fully says it's good to go. Because I'm scared. Like, I don't want to break this save. Oh, okay. So, wait. Let me try to like use my whole brain. If you have pictures in your inventory like this, horizontal ones should still be alive. So go into all your inventories, bestie. If you had backup photos, those shouldn't have blacked out. The ones on the wall, okay, so all the ones on the wall blacked out for me, and all the vertical photos for me, whether they were on the wall or in the inventory, black out. But for some reason, the horizontal photos that are stacked stayed alive. So check on those. I don't know if you have any backup photos like that, but yeah, I lost all my photos as well. Literally, legit, everything. All graduation photos are gone. Almost everything vertical is gone. I don't know what the difference, like why horizontal photos were spared and vertical ones were lost. But yeah, for me, some horizontal photos made it through, but only the ones that were stacked in the inventory. Yes, okay, perfect. Same for me, exactly the same for me. Whatever was in inventory stock, stay alive. Whatever was on the walls is gone. So where I got really lucky, chat, and I didn't even realize, because my forever save was literally just like a duplicate of the old save, we had started to put down some houses. Poker, you were here for a lot of that, like November, December, January, because we started this forever save in November when I realized my original save was broken. So we were able to bring over a few houses. So like in the Taylor house, because we brought the house over in November before the blackout photo situation, when I got to my forever save that we started working on then, when I opened that in February, a lot of my pictures were saved thanks to the fact that I had a backup save. So we were able to keep like the Taylor's family photos, thankfully, but not everything made it over. Yeah, all of the Taylor photos made it through because We had the Taylor photos, the pancake photos. Those made it over because we had moved their house in November. But yeah, we started building that forever save. And then I went back to the original save because I was Delulu, chat. I was so Delulu back in like November, December, thinking that my original save would just like what fix itself. That was not the case, chat. So I had to just forget the original save. So yeah, that save is RIP. Thank you for your services. We're in a forever save now. Me too. I really dislike that at any moment things could like disappear and be lost even after all sorts of progress. So yeah, definitely not a top feature in this game. Like the updates, chat, are so stressful because you just never know if it's going to actually fix what it was intended to fix or if we're going to get a whole new broken feature from the update. So chat, let us end this gathering right now because again, you cannot host a gathering and open the shop at the same time. So yeah, we're about to open up the little shed here, our shed shop. And let's get some extra nectars from the basement out of here. We're running low on backstock, that's for sure. Open. These are finely aged. So let's go. Let's go. Let's bring them upstairs. Restock the shed back here. Okay, that fit perfectly. So yeah, we're going to be running the shop from 10 to 10. And then on Saturday morning, we're going to be hosting the wedding of Rich and Iris. Finally, chat, because they got engaged a couple streams back. So it's been quite the journey for them. I have a poll going in case you guys did not vote yet, whether you want to see them get married here in Chestnut Ridge or if you want to see them get married at the wedding venue in Tartosa. I'm happy with either one. I'm leaving it up to you guys. I chose 2 dresses, one for like the actual ceremony and then one for the party. And I feel like usually for the party, it's either something short or maybe like a romper or something, but I chose 2 long dresses. Oh my gosh, Chad. Iris being clumsy is next level. Like, this is so dangerous. All right, so let's open up the shop. We're gonna stay open till it hits 12 hours here. And chat, we are working on becoming a local legend so we can finish this aspiration here and then set both of their aspirations to this one, which is soulmate, and we can do them at the same time. Like we can have them go on the dates at the same time, and this should all finish at the same time, and they'll both end up with the companion reward trait, which I absolutely love. So let's see who's gonna check in here first. All right, girly pop, let's go. Chad, I must have deleted Aubrey's shoes at some point because she's fully here with socks. I don't know what happened there. Maybe when I deleted the custom content for Build By, the shoes were like misplaced in the wrong folder and they're gone. I don't know. We need to do a stream for Cass, like one nice long juicy Cass stream. So I guess while we wait for Sims to check in here, let's talk up the shop because that helps the renown level grow. And we gotta spend the perk points somehow. What will help the renown level? I need to know. Okay, let's read. So it says, when using this perk to open the business, all goods, services, and entrance fees will be free. Customers are guaranteed to have a positive experience at the business, developing a positive relationship with Rich much faster, and have a high chance of gaining the adoring sentiment with them. Who needs simoleons when Rich can build renown by treating his customers for a day? Okay, this is what we're going with, okay? Okay, you know what? Quick, fast. I'm going to close it. Okay, just forget this. Don't even look at that. We're gonna do Customer Appreciation Day and open from 11 to 11. This way, it builds the renown level faster. Okay, so it says this will offer all goods, services, and entrance fees for free for the next 8 hours. This will encourage the customers to have a great time, That's cooked. Develop the adorning sentiment with small business owner and provide positive customer reviews. Are you sure you want to do a customer appreciation day? Yes. I need the renown level to go up. So we're going to do whatever it takes to get it there. Bestie, the dog did not come back. Oh my gosh. Chat. Sansa has returned. Make sure to welcome them back. Bougie, you brought the dog back. You brought the dog back because the dog was not back till I read what you wrote, and you could have seen it go from grayed out to there. I'm shook. Bougie, you brought that dog right back to me. Thank you so much for bringing those vibes to the chat. Poker, how did I do what? Bring the dog back? I don't know. It was the power of God and Bougie coming into the chat. Or was it customer? Okay. So Customer Appreciation Day is through the perk points. So you need to unlock this right here. So once you reach Community Staple Level 4, this option will unlock. And you got to unlock it, and then you click on the machine, and then you can click the Customer Appreciation Day button. I am doing this because I don't really even care about simoleons. We got a whole load of those. I just want the renown level so I could finish the aspiration. So enjoy all your free stuff today, people, because I need that renown level. She got tons of treats and now she's gone home. Thank you for taking care of Sansa at your beautiful little animal retreat is what I'm going to call that. Chad, this is the wife. I don't know why she's making like a sad face right now, so let's just make her happy. This is the wife. Okay, she's stunning. The wife of Caleb Vittore in my game. Her name is Priscilla. And if you've been here before, you've probably met her. If you haven't, she inherited a lot I was about to say in Midnight Falls. That's not from this series, okay? Midnight Hollow. And she made herself a pink house in that very dark neighborhood many, many years back. And she met her neighbor from across the street who was the absolutely gorge Caleb Vittore. He took the cure, married her. They had Vivi. Chat, now Vivi is like 22 years old. That was 22 sim years ago. That must be at least a year and a half ago in my save, maybe 2 years ago. Crazy. I think so, Poker. I think so, Poker, because we took this dog from the dead grass aisle, okay, where it was a little bit unhinged. Oh my gosh. Okay, Sansa's back looking crusty, musty, and dusty. Let's get this dog in the bath, like right now. Let's ask Iris to do it. Okay, we want to do pet care. Give bath. Yes. Thank you so much, Bougie. Vivi looks like a real middle between Caleb and Priscilla, as you can see here. Like, I can see Priscilla when I look at her, but I could also see Caleb here. Chad, I love sim genetics. Honestly, I love seeing like who's gonna look like who's taking what traits from where and all of that. Like, it's really an exciting part of the game for me. Okay, let's go yap up a storm back here with these customers. There's Halo's mom, chat. Okay, Aurelio is here. Angel is here. Cassandra Goth is here. love that at least in the future you have planned for Seb, okay? Even though he'll be less successful, he'll be as good looking as Kiyoshi is later on. So that's a win on Seb's part. Let's go. Blue Bunny ice cream bestie. I've never had that. Is that a shop or a brand from the store or both? Let me know. Chat, talking about I've never had that and is that a shop? Crumble Cookies is coming to my province, chat. We are gonna get a crumble cookies and that is gonna be a very sweet treat for me. And I cannot wait to try it, chat. Like, we eat healthy most of the year so that we can have these delicious sweet treats whenever they appear. And I am ready for a box of crumble cookies, chat. I'm so excited. I'm like always on their IG because they have a rotation of cookies that change every week. And I don't know why that's so exciting for me. I cannot wait to jump in. Well, that worked out perfectly, Poker. If he's looking like Kiyoshi, I think this works out. Okay, so this is a really, really good question because he's a third generation nectar maker, but the two generations before, I didn't do the aspiration and I didn't really like lock in and make the nectar. But since we did the expert nectar maker aspiration with him, we were able to kind of like gauge it a little bit better. I feel like it takes about a week in the basement in the rack to get to finally age, something like that, like a week sim time. Yeah, like I feel like we made these last stream and then we put them in the rack and now they're at finally aged. So they definitely take about a week to get to their biggest value here. But I don't know if you were here when I was saying this earlier on. If you are doing a rags to riches style gameplay using the nectar, it is worth more dragging the item to sell in the inventory than anything else, okay? So yeah, keep that in mind, chat. If ever you choose to do like rags to riches using nectar, drag to sell is the most valuable because when people are buying it off the shelf, it's worth 1/10 of what it's worth when we drag to sell. And again, Sims definitely fumbled the ball. I feel like they fumbled everything that didn't come with businesses and hobbies being used in businesses and hobbies. Yes. You have to drag them in here. So like say he would have just made a bunch of nectar, we drag it in and then I would leave it for like, about a week and then I go open and that's when you see them all here and you drag them out manually to your inventory and then onto wherever you're trying to like sell them. So yeah, you got to stomp them up. They go in the inventory and then the best bet is to drag them into the nectar rack in a basement level. They age faster in a lower level of the house. I can already see there is a bunch of stuff to clean up when the shop closes because for some reason they cannot clean up the stuff that's on the ledge. I gotta manually do it myself and build by. I love seeing a sim walk out of here with a nectar bottle and a glass. I don't know why. I love the good side of this. Like Priscilla's like, yes, I got that nectar. Let's go. It was a really fun process of learning, that's for sure. Because like I said, he's a third generation nectar maker, my third generation of Sims in Chestnut Ridge, but it's the first time I really played the actual horse ranch gameplay and did the whole nectar sitch. Oh yeah, my place looks like a chaotic disaster every time closing comes around. Like I gotta pick up all the glasses, all of these bottles going bad. And you know what's weird? Like it says that there is 2 left in here and it's spoiled already, but on this shelf it'll last like so long. So I don't know. Sims, you guys are really good at fumbling the ball, honestly. So So let's see how our renown level is going from Customer Appreciation Day. It is not even moved a smidge, chat. We want this part of the bar to turn all the way green so that we get the last gold star here, and this has not even budged. We've been doing Customer Appreciation Day since 11 a.m. That's 5 hours, okay? Not a single shred of green. So let's do it the good old-fashioned way here. Let's yap up each customer. We want to welcome them, and if they've been here before, we can thank them for coming back. Here, enthuse over repeats, and we want to say welcome. Chat, I hate these piles of crusty leaves like this. I cannot, even if you do this, somehow it still comes back. I have learned when we did some gameplay in Brindleton Bay, because there was an obnoxious pile off the lot as well, that only my spellcaster could get rid of it. Chat, there is Rebecca Myers. She is part of a new family that has moved to Willow Creek. I am revamping Willow Creek a little bit. And the Myers family just bought the 5 main lots in the Crawdad Quarter from the Lake family. And the Lake family is just going to focus on raising their family and running the country club that used to be in Willow Creek that moved to Brindleton Bay. It's where the old Calico Club was. So yeah, I cannot wait to see where that takes them. They live on the big, I think the lot is either 50 by 50 or 64 by 64 in Willow Creek, but they have 3 kids and we're going to be playing POV them soon enough. Brand from the store. Okay, I gotta check that out. Because even though you're like across the border, you're still like not that far. So maybe we have that brand. Also, chat, my province's hockey team is getting really up there. So if you guys gotta cheer for someone, if your local team has been eliminated and you're looking for a team to cheer on, chat, I think that would be the Canadians, chat. Let's go. Chat, I don't even know. I feel like my city is going to cause a literal earthquake if our team wins the cup. Okay, I'm gonna fix the needs of the household right now. Just because I could see Sansa's red for some reason here, and I don't want that to make her run away again, you know? Like I'm good on once in a lifetime. Thank you so much, Bestie. It really means a lot. Like our province is crazy for this sport. And I think it would just mean the world to so many people. Because it's been a long time. It's been 23 years since the last cup. 23 years? 33 years? I don't even know how to do math, chat. I think it's been 33 years since the last time. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I think it is. So I'd be so happy for them. I would really be so happy for them. Then again, I am happy for anyone who wins, because if that is what happened, that was what was meant to be. So yeah, I'm cheering for everyone. But I'd really love that W for our province, chat. So much. So much. All right, let's keep yapping up a storm with some people here. Let's say welcome, welcome here, welcome in. Oh my gosh, chat, the floor. Okay, it's not that bad. It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. There's Tiffany. We don't see her often. Tiffany owns Tiff's Tots, which is a daycare. I love giving you my background lore every time I spot someone here. Chat, the way Sims come to this lot and their needs decrease instantly is like one of my least favorite things about businesses and hobbies, honestly. I redid Maya's fits using stuff just from the game because I don't know, I was just having a moment. I love these pants, okay, chat? I absolutely am obsessed with these pants. They are so cute. And I'm trying to lock it and remember where they're from. Not Sweet Allure Kits. I'm not sure. We're going to do a cast stream eventually where we help all the townies in this save look a little less crazy. So we'll cover whatever those pants are in that stream. So one more hour and customer appreciation day will be over. And not a single shred of green has popped up in this bar, chat. I don't understand. Like, we did the whole customer appreciation day for that. And it didn't help us at all. I'm going to have him here and go talk up strings. Why not? Why not? Like, chat, this townie generated with long pants and boots that are like clipping into each other. This is what I'm talking about. This is why we need a townie makeover stream in the near future. Also, something I discovered last stream that I had no idea even existed, chat. It says, where is it? Oh, I'm not seeing it right now. Friendly. Go on an adventure together. We have one left to explore like this. So we might as well do it. I feel like it could be fun. So let's go for that. I'll show you guys the prompt and I'll tell you guys which ones we chose last stream. There's only one left that we didn't choose. And usually the dog comes back with a whole gift at the end. So I'm super down to see if he does again. Or sorry, she does again. So when I clicked it the first time, I was expecting us to go on a walk around the neighborhood. But it's like a rabbit hole kind of thing. They will disappear and then come back. Chat, we are literally almost 12 hours away from the wedding between Rich and Iris. I think I'm going to be going with Rich's last name, Rhodes. So Iris Rhodes. Okay, but like, where did this rain even come from? So yeah, any minute now we should get a prompt from the adventure that Sansa and Iris is on. And then I will show you what we chose last stream and what we're going to be choosing today. Okay, so it says the light. Oh, they didn't let us choose this time. She went straight to the lighthouse. They didn't even ask us. Usually they give us 3 options. All right, I guess the lighthouse it is. So it says they've barely rounded the block before Sansa takes off for the lighthouse. They step into the gift shop, but the old man isn't there. The two wait for a moment, but the stillness of the shop starts to give Iris goosebumps. Sansa paused at the door off the back marked private. Should the pair explore on their own? I think it's a little bit rude to sneak through the private door. If I'm being honest and choosing something, I would choose IRL. So I guess we'll browse the gift shop. Hopefully somebody will show up. If not, we'll see you later. Oh, okay, it says the lighthouse. As tempting as it would be to explore the lighthouse on their own, Iris encourages Sansa to stay on the side of the door. The two browse the shop for a bit and learn some interesting facts, that the lighthouse has only been dark for 24 hours since it first opened, and that the older stairways inside the lighthouse are closed but still considered perfectly safe to climb. As Iris looks over a poster with the historical timeline of the lighthouse, Sansa scurries back to her in a rush, eyeing the door marked private nervously. Iris looks up and sees. What? A white flash goes by. A ghost? Impossible. Iris promises Sansa they'll return next time to follow up. There's a ghost in the lighthouse? Oh my god. We have 2 hours till the nectar shop closes. I don't know where Iris and Sans are. I thought they were on their way back for sure. Okay, not sure where they are, but hopefully they're having fun out there. In 2 hours sim time, I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna clean. Look how many bottles are on the ledge. This is crazy. At this point, it's almost looking like a decoration, chat. I cannot. I'm gonna leave Rich yapping about the shop in front of the shop all night long to see if any. Oh, chat. As I was moving the mouse here, the green bar appeared, so we can see a little smidgelet of a green bar here, and I'm so happy to see it because I don't know. We were open for 10 hours and this did not budge at all. So let's go. And I'm gonna do the quickness BRB, and then hopefully we'll get more of that green bar before the shop closes. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Let me catch up with Chad, and then we're gonna see how long we have left for the shop. I think you can move them into the same house, but did you move her into like a university dorm? Because that I have never really like locked in and tried to see if you can move someone that's not in uni into that lot. But if they're living in like a regular apartment or house, I think you should be able to do that. We still have 2 perk points. That's what that prompt was for. There's nothing I really truly care about in here too much. I guess we'll just take that. We've got 1 more hour left till the shop closes. And in the morning, we will be going to, it's looking like Tartosa, chat. Yeah, I don't, that's what I was saying before. I don't think that you can move a non-uni sim into like a uni dorm. So I think it's exactly that. You're gonna have to find them a cutesy little place where they can both live. If you wanted to stay in Brightchester, I believe there's a lot in the center area that is a residential and not a dorm. But it's been a while for me, so I don't want to like, you know, I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of cleaning up to do. Okay, start with that. And we're about to close any second now, and I'm gonna go into build by and just sledgehammer all these bottles off the ledge, chat. Look, this is the craziest I've ever seen this ledge. Okay, chat, we've been running this nectar shop for multiple streams in a row now, but I have never seen anything look like this before. Girl. Okay, thank you for helping in the cleanup here. She just totally took one of those. All right, so we almost broke our record of 23 customers served. We hit 22, so it's very possible for us to get to that. Now, we did not make a lot today simply because 8 out of 12 hours was customer appreciation day. So we made 2,402 simoleons in 4 hours. So that's still pretty great, honestly. I'm happy for them. The green bar did move up a little smidge. Child, look at this townie. Look at this townie. Look at this townie's custom content right now. Okay, like what? I don't even know. This is like must be part of a dress or something, but it's categorized in accessories because they're just wearing a full outfit of random stuff, plus this piece, chat. So yeah, future townie makeover stream for sure coming, chat, because they need help. Okay, let's get to the cleanup here before we start preparing for our wedding in Tartosa. So let's sledgehammer everything left behind without me accidentally deleting the ledge, the floor, the walls, anything like that. Like, I love that you can put stuff on a half wall / ledge, but not in this case because it's kind of annoying that they keep just plopping their old trash all over the lots. Anything else I missed? I think we got it all. What about the washroom? Oh, okay. Thankfully, I stopped by and checked out the washroom. There's a bottle of nectar on the floor and all 4 are left and it is finally aged. Like, what's happening there? That should be there. That I have not seen that, but that is so facts. Like, we keep seeing the craziest things when townies show up. They have me shook. They're wearing a little bit of everything. Oh, Chad, I miss all of these. Look. Like, I had played a few Sundays in a row with my sim self in a save that was just my sim self, and we made over all the randomly generated townies in that save. But it's not a save I play from a lot because I really want to just be working on my forever save. So with that being said, we need to do the same type of stream we did then in this save because the townies are crazy. Like, they take personal style to a whole other level. And when I do townie makeovers, chat, I keep a lot of what they've got going on if it comes from the game. I'm just trying to delete like custom content looking crazy, weird accessories, and the fact that they wear a little bit of everything. Like, I try to just like, make it look less crazy. So we keep whatever the townie actually looks like, but we just remove all the weird extra randomly generated accessories. Chad, I am also working on a little vlog for you guys. I had spoken about this a couple streams ago that I am just pivoting content a little bit. Of course, streaming will still be going on every week, but I've been just working on more content and different content as I go along. Like, we all evolve, right? So I'm really excited to be working on a little vlog. It's just going to be like a spring vlog, random things that I've done, little walks, some yapping, and all of that. I'll show you some crafts I've been working on, just, some little IRL things going on. So hopefully that sounds interesting to you guys, because I don't know, I'm excited to try it out. So far, I've put together a few clips of crafts that I've been working on, a little bit of like walks I've been going on, stuff like that. So I've got a few minutes of it ready, but there's a few other things that I want to do and film. And yeah, I don't know if it's gonna, like, I don't think I'm gonna put, I have realized, chat, like, yeah, I like the schedule for my streams, but to say right now scheduling something like a vlog, which I've not really even done, I don't want to put that pressure on myself. So I kind of just want to like, go with the flow of it, vibe it out, and just post when I feel like it. Like, keep my streams on the schedule that I have because I love it. But things like my vlogs and whatever, just gonna be random. Whenever it's ready, it'll go up kind of thing. And I'm so fine with that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna show some walks, some like work stuff I do IRL, because we all know I'm a crafter IRL. I make like memorabilia, custom items, stuff like that. So I definitely want to show like how I function, the types of things I'll be making. Like, I literally remember last year at this exact moment, okay? In my head, my dream was to make vlogs. So I went on this beautiful, like, I met up with one of my friends. We went to like the old ports. It was stunning. I took so many like horizontal videos to put them into a vlog, and I never even touched that content. So maybe I will start off the video with that, since it never got its rightful video. So it's still the same, it's still spring, but just a little clip of last spring. I'm leaving him to yap alone here so that we could see this green bar go up. If anyone's wondering why he's talking to absolutely no one, we'll pretend he's talking to you guys, Chad. So what things would you guys want to see from me in a vlog as well? Let me know if you guys, have anything that you're curious about, you want to see. I would love to hear all kinds of random ideas, because Chad, I'm just cooking. I'm like thinking of ideas, nothing's set in stone. This is kind of just like the way I want to go with my stuff, and I'm just sharing my process with you guys. And just a quick moment to say thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your support, and thank you to anyone who has subscribed to this channel, because I'm on to my next sub goal now, and every sub means the absolute world, chat. I love how he just had this like uncomfortable moodlet from not enough exercise, but he's been standing He's been standing in the same spot for hours. That's gotta count for some sort of exercise. Chat, I'm so happy Iris has not done any laundry this stream because if you were here the last two streams, these dryers have gone on fire so many times and I even forgot about that. So I'm happy we kind of followed her to see where she was going. We gotta make sure she is not lighting anything on fire today. We'll have her drink this, whatever this is. Sugar cane juice. Chat, has anyone ever tried sugar cane juice? I don't think that I have. So I'm curious. Chat, when it hits Saturday 9 a.m. sim time, I'm gonna end the poll. So right now it's looking like we're gonna be having their wedding in Tartosa, which you guys know is my favorite world. So I'm really happy to be headed there. I don't think either one of these two has ever been to Tartosa, so it's gonna be their first time traveling over there. I'm really excited for them. I'm gonna give the game a save right now before we start all the wedding stuff. And also, I definitely don't want to lose any of our amazing progress that we've gotten done today. So, chat, if you haven't already, save your game. Oh my gosh, everything she does is like the clumsiest thing ever. I've never noticed your clumsy Sims drop dishes in the sink. Oh my gosh. Okay, they just became good friends. So that hopefully means that the dog will not be running away again anytime soon or ever again. Okay, so he's been out here all night. This has not budged at all. So I don't know. I feel like the talking up the small business does not really get points too quickly at all. It really does take a long, long time, if anything, because he's been at this for so long. So besties, what do you have planned for the rest of your day? Is it sunny where you guys are? For us, where we are, it's supposed to be like rainy for a whole week. But I can see that the sun is slowly peeking through, so that gives me hope out there. Oh, chat. It just turned to the worst holiday the Sims ever created, which is Neighborhood Brawl. They are absolutely unhinged for this. Like, we know that I said new save, new rules, more chaos, all this stuff, but there's just never any space for the Neighborhood Brawl. I absolutely do not like this holiday here, so I'm going to go ahead and end that holiday. Do you guys keep Neighborhood Brawl or do you cancel it out?
Uri, Pravda. Tabi Funo.
Like, I would love to see some improvement here, but sadly, I don't think we're gonna end up seeing any of that. Okay, her uncle is here. To Winnie, welcome back. And you couldn't have come back at a better time, honestly, because we are 3 sim hours away from the wedding. So, welcome back. Most perfect timing. And did you get anything cool from the store? We gotta know the scoop. Did you get any cool snacks out there? I am still having a little bit of that hazelnut coffee. I just got some, I got a fresh cup, so it's nice and warm. It is 7:30 a.m. sim time. I told you guys 9 a.m. sim time. I'm ending that poll and we are marrying Rich and Iris wherever it is you guys voted, whether it's a home Chestnut Ridge style wedding that I would try to somehow host under this arch here, or if we're going to my favorite world, Tartosa, Chad. I feel like I would thrive living in Tartosa. Where would you guys thrive living? Let me know. I'm curious. I mean, there's a whole bunch of worlds I love, like Chestnut Ridge being one of them. Ravenwood, even though she's creepy, she's still one of my favorites. So yeah, there's just a whole bunch of beautiful worlds out there, but I love Tartosa. She's my number one girl. It is the morning of Rich and Iris's wedding. I'm so excited. He's just yapping up his shop for the next 40 minutes. Then I'm going to end the poll and we're going to scoot on over to Tartosa. Now, chat, do you guys suggest I use this, plan a social events, or plan customized wedding events? I think we would have to use this button, but let me know what you guys would do. Would you just go to the venue in Tartosa, start a group gathering, and then use the arch? Or do we go all the way and plan customized wedding events? I don't know. Let me know. Okay, you got a top tier list of snacks going there. What's your dipping sauce for your chicky tendies? Gotta know it. I love a good dip. And no, you're exploring life and death. Okay, no, you did not tell me about this. It is honestly, Ravenwood is so top tier. I love it there. I have not explored like the careers and stuff that go with it just because I don't know. I'm a little like, I don't know, I'm a little scared of them to be honest. Not really my vibe, but Ravenwood is a 10. I actually think Grim is so funny. So I love seeing him around wherever that is. Okay, so you're saying plan this thing? Okay. Child, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and plan this wedding, even though wedding stories, it's like possible that it doesn't work. I guess we'll do what we have to do if we see it's not working. So we're gonna go with what Rena suggested here to plan the wedding. I'm gonna end the poll. The wedding is happening in Tartosa. Unless you're really quick with it and go vote right now, that's where we're headed. All right, Bezies. I am going to plan the wedding POV Iris because I think she knows more family members than Rich does. So let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, plan customized wedding events. Okay, wedding ceremony, yes. Bride and groom, let's go. That seems good. Sims of honor, stop. Okay, but who are we going to choose? Okay, technically, if we really think about it, this gives us an extra slot at the wedding. If we choose one for each and then we go with the guests. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, mon Dieu. Chat. Chat. This is what I was telling you guys about before. When I try to plan a wedding, this is my first wedding in my new forever save. I brought all my original save sims over to a new save since the other one broke. With that being said, I thought for sure in this save something would trigger the weddings to work, but as you could see here, I can't have any Sims of Honor, Officiants, Flower Pal, Ring Bearer. So we're going to forget these four since it's obvious I can't click anyone. So now we can choose 15 guests. Okay, I love that. Chat, I need to get honey mustard. It's been way too long for me and it sounds so good. Every time I ask chat and someone says honey mustard, I'm like, let's go. I love that. That sounds like so much fun. Okay, that sounds like a 10, bestie. You're making a let's play on YT with this? Because if you are, I can't wait to see it. Stop! Stop it right there, twin. I thought this whole time that it was bugged. Chad, you know I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I am cooked, Chad. I swear I was always like, it's broken, it's buggy, blah, blah, blah. It's not working. Anyways, I guess it's too late for us now, or should we invite, okay, let's really try to like lock in here. The ring bearer and flower pal, I don't even know who we would choose. Wow. Like, if we don't choose someone here, who's going to do it? Okay, let's invite her older sister and older brother. He'll be the officiant. She'll be the sim of honor. And then everyone else will just be like whoever they are. So let's go. Let's invite Kian over. This is Iris's eldest sibling and only brother. And then we have Isla. That's her oldest sister out of the bunch. So I think that's a fair... That's okay. I'm even excited to hear about it in chat as well. So whatever you do with that, I'm super excited to hear your process. And I only have one Grimborn in my game, so I love a good Grimborn here and there. There's our gift from before. Okay, let's have him come open this as we ask Kian to be. We want to ask Kian to be... What the heck? Chat, where would I even find that? Okay, let's announce the engagement. Okay, we're getting married today. Surprise. Ask him to be officiant. Let's go. Yibs! We got a yibs from our brother here. Let's go. They're hugging it out. I love that for them. Here's Isla now. So we want her to ask to be the sim of honor at our wedding. What? What? What just happened? I could hear that something happened. Okay, oh my god, child. My head is in my hands right now. You guys can see that Rich and Isla just had some sort of romantic introduction situation. She was just about to ask Isla to be her sim of honor. I literally don't even want to open my eyes right now. I'm looking down. I'm looking down on them right now, chat. Okay. Okay. The wedding is in like 5 seconds from now. Oh my God, look at this. What is this? Isla's married with a baby. And Rich is just about to be getting married. She's just about to be asking her sister to be the sim of honor. I'm going to go with no. Let's solve what happened here. Okay, so they don't have a. Oh, oh, oh. No. No, Chad. Okay, Chad, this is where we face a difficult choice to make. Do we, A, turn a blind eye to everything that just happened, put the romance bar to zero, put back the friendship bar, go into the panel, remove the strain from their relationship, or do we put off the wedding to get this back to soulmates? What was that? That was so horrible, chats. That was so bad. This is so bad. Rich, when did you become this, like, you know? When did this happen, chats? I'm crying. Literally, we were planning the wedding in this exact second. Do we turn a blind eye? Cancel this whole thing? What do we do with this? I need to know what you guys would do. Oh my God. They have a strong romantic relationship? You gotta be kidding me. Who made the first move here? I need to know. Oh my God. Iris saw Rich break her romantic boundaries and is thinking of breaking up? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is so bad, chats. This is so bad for us right now. Okay, I'm going to start with removing this, okay? I'm not having that. To start. Oh my gosh. Okay, chats. Okay, let's make up some lore right now, all right? Isla was being a little bit too friendly and gave the wrong impression here. She's apologizing. She's like, oops, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I was just trying to be funny, and we're gonna get rid of this romance bar. Like, my brain cannot even comprehend what just happened. So yeah, we're gonna say Isla apologizes to Rich for maybe being a little too flirty. She did not intend to do that. I cannot. I cannot. That was way too much. I even want to delete romance bar. They've apologized, okay? Really sorry about that. Now, you guys, okay? This is what's not the best right now. Okay, remove it. Okay. Okay. Chad, we've been putting off this wedding for like 4 streams now because things keep changing with them. So I am so good to have this wedding. I am so good to host this wedding. I am so good. Now, my question to you, because we're going to say that Isla apologized to Rich for giving that type of, giving off those flirty vibes. She should not have been doing that. So she's like really sorry. She's just like a little love bug vibes. Do we now think we need to put their whole relationship back together? Like, do we need to work on that all over again? Or should we just put it back to what it was 3 seconds ago? I think we need to work on it because we gave them a little break with the rest. So maybe we're gonna work on that a little bit here. Oh my gosh, chat.
Hooray!
That was crazy. I wanted to roll off my chair and take a nap under my desk after that. Let me tell you. Okay, so these two have made up now.
Ooh, Siwa.
Oh my gosh. Chat, all my Sims are cheerful, flirty, friendly. Like, sometimes it's good, and in that situation was definitely not that good. I'm happy we didn't put off the wedding too much, though. What? Plan to wrap bacon around everything for 50 simoleons, Chad? This is because they're partners in crime. I've never seen this, so I really just need to click on that to see what that entails. Like, how are you guys going to wrap bacon around everything for 50 simoleons? I don't even see any bacon here. Okay, my guy. All right, so let's get back to planning this wedding, chat. I cannot believe that all went down, but I'm going to put their love bar back to where we had it. Everyone has apologized for the misunderstanding. That's where we're going with this, because I am not putting this wedding off for like a fourth stream in a row. We've been waiting for this wedding. It's just been being put off because random things keep happening here, but it's time. Let's go POV Iris. Let us go to plan wedding events. If anything happens from now till then, I am calling this thing off, chat. No, what the heck did I click on? What the heck did I click on? Okay, let's try that again. Here it is. That was too much for me. I literally almost rolled right off my chair. I wanted to cry. Like how in the second that I'm asking them to officiate the wedding and stuff, she's just like, hee hee. So here we go. There's her older sister, her older brother. We're going to forget about that. I don't think we need that. Okay, now to make the hard decision of who we're even going to invite to this thing, I think we can stick to family since there's only 15 people max. Whew. All right, so I don't even see any of Rich's family in this area here. They made Daniel look so good right there. Daniel is looking so good right there, let me tell you. I'm blaming Isla though. I'm blaming Isla, not Rich. I'm blaming Isla all the way because she's just so cheery and so flirty. So I'm just going to go ahead. Just blame Isla. She just came off a little too crazy there. And we just had a good old misunderstanding. Okay, so maybe, Chad, this is what I'm going to do. I don't know if I could start a club gathering when we get there, but I am going to invite Iris's side. So dad, mom, okay? I need the Sibbies next. Sage. Okay, but like, where's the rest of her Sibbies? You've got to be kidding me. Where is everyone? And why don't I see everyone here? It's so confusing for me. Chats. Too weird. Like, she obviously knows her siblings. They're in a group together. I don't understand. Oh my gosh. Okay. So these are the options, Chat. I don't know if we can start a group hangout when we get there, but we can potentially invite like Iris's extended family, like her aunts, uncles, and cousins. And then for the parents, we just start 2 club gatherings when we get there, which is risky because I don't know if while there's an event going on, we can start that. I don't think we can. I think we're going to have to invite everyone like manually. to the lot. I don't know what to do with this. Who would you guys invite? Like I said, I don't see all of her siblings here. Okay, there's Zuri, there's Sage. Okay, okay. All right, I just had to go up and down the thing again. So I see now that Zuri and Sage are here. The mom, the dad. Okay, Thea and Kenzie for sure. I guess their mom, I mean their aunts, their mom. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to invite Rich's family when we get there. Okay, so we got some aunts and uncles and cousins. Not everyone could make it, I guess, which is fine because you can only do 15. Okay, so as much as this is cute, I want to choose one of the wedding dresses that we went with, but I'm just going to change their outfit manually when we get there. I don't even know what's going to come of this. I don't know what's going to come of this chat. For sure, there's going to be a bunch of weird, randomly generated outfits happening at this wedding. I'm telling you now, I can already tell. Okay, so let's go to the fabulous Tartosa. And this wedding venue has me and Twinnie's name in it. Let's go. It's spelled like twins' name, but this is also my name, just with a different letter. So of course we're gonna go here. All right, Chad, we're off. I'm so excited for them. Okay, like I said, I have one dress for like when they actually get married, and then I have another dress for like after. So I'm really excited to show you guys both. And as soon as we get here, like I said, we gotta manually invite Rich's family. We were able to get Iris's siblings and parents and aunts and uncles here, but we need all of Rich's side as well. I'm gonna for sure try the club gathering, but I think it's gonna tell us that there's an event going on already and all of that. Okay, so she showed up in the like second dress that I chose for her for the after. Okay, perfect. I know. Who's cooler than us, twin? We got a whole venue with our name on it. So something Isla was wearing was deleted. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the only people who have actually done their outfits out of this batch of people here, I've done none of those because this is just his regular outfit, randomly generated with boots. I have done Thea's outfit. Like I made this one for her because it matches the colors we chose for her room. So I'm responsible for this. I'm responsible for Rich and I'm responsible for Iris. Everyone else though, I don't even know what you guys are going to be wearing. I'm just praying for you right now. So let's go here. Not available. That's fine. At least we tried. So invite to current lots. Invites. I'm going to invite everyone over here. Okay. Everyone is on the way now. I didn't even plan any like activities for the wedding. And Chad, I don't think I've ever done it inside. I'm not sure. Usually I've used this in the past over here. So wait, what can we do here? Ceremony activity. Please take your seats. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, people seem to be heading inside. So I think that it might actually be working. So we'll have them get married and then we'll have a bunch of snacks and dance. And we can also hire staff for this. Let's invite Haley as the entertainer because that's like one of her cousins. It's like her second cousin, and we weren't able to get her into the invite. So that might be a great way to have her there. And then we'll serve all the food and all of that once this portion is done. Okay, hold the phone though. Where is it? Chat, why would they go here? It's so weird to me. First of all, the fact that Kian is here in pink boots officiating this wedding is sending me. Exchange vows with officiant and kiss. All right. Where's everyone else? Oh my gosh, the randomly generated outfit on Grayson is crazy. This is unhinged. Chat, I love this dress. I don't know what this black line is, but we're gonna pretend it's not there. I think she looks so cute. Kian though, my guy, those boots. Okay, it's very Chestnut Ridge inspired, I guess. Trying to get us a decent angle. Oh my gosh, Chad. I should have done it the other way around. Oh my gosh, Chad, that was so cooked. Why did I do that? I don't know why I automatically thought it would be him kissing her. Okay, well, that was interesting. Still happy that happens. Oh my gosh. And Chad, that actually worked. Oh my gosh, I think you would have made a better officiant than Kian did. He was just worried about his boots the whole time. Look at his face. He's like, yes. Oh my gosh, that was wild for my brain that Iris kissed Rich instead of the other way around. Chad, let this be a lesson to you guys. If you guys make a wedding happen, you gotta click the arch with the sim. Oh, spousal kiss. We can redo this. We can redo it again. Can we redeem ourselves right now? I'm wondering if we could redeem ourselves right now. Okay, chat. We're going to pretend the first kiss was just practice. Look at them. That's so beautiful. I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Practice fighting? What? Oh my gosh, they definitely do and did. And I'm so happy we finally got these two married. I know. When I saw him do the dip, I literally closed my eyes. I was like, oh no. Iris looks so beautiful. I love her little glovey gloves. Okay, so let's get the party portion going on. Okay, others are arriving here finally. Finally, guys, what took you so long? Okay, so let's have Iris give a toast. Actually, let's request a toast from Rich. Why not? And I want them to set out some food. Where is the food? Here it is. So we want to serve food. No, serve an assortment because I don't even want to be paying attention to that. So he's going to give the toast. She's going to put the food and then we're going to gather everyone to their seats to have a few snacks and stuff. I wonder what is our wedding food assortment, chat? Oh, wow. Okay, let's see here. We have sweet buns. We've got minty mocha cupcakes. And I love that we were just talking about chocolate mint being good. So this one's for us, Rena, and anyone else who likes chocolate mint. What is this? Mutton biryani. Okay, we've got chocolate chip cookies and challah bread. All right, I'm okay with that. Do we want a fountain though? I know. I think she would just do so much better than Kian did. He was so like, he was all right. He did an all right job. So let's get Colton. What? My guy, you're here having what are you doing? Okay, no. I'm not doing that. So let's gather Sims to take seats. Yes, everyone. Oh my gosh, the chaos begins. Time to eat. Here we go. Oh my gosh, look at his randomly generated outfits. He's got a hat, he's got earrings, he's got a bracelet, he's got a ring, he's got a vest. He's got literally everything. I'm sure you would every time too. You would definitely be like, you know, making sure what happened with Iris and Rich does not happen anywhere else. Okay, I'm trying to put the food back on the table here. Like, who keeps picking stuff up and dropping it? Chat, you know that I need a cowpoke dance? Music must be playing nearby. That's pretty close in my opinion there. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I want to have guests blow bubbles. I don't think I've ever done that. And I'm going to hire someone here. Hire a mixologist. Oh my gosh, chat. So sorry. Okay, I'm going to do the quickest BRB. Oh my god, Isla's back at it again with her love bug vibes, chat. She's dangerous. These love bugs are dangerous, chat. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Then we gotta keep an eye on her. Already she came with no shirt. I don't know if that was like, she's just like, let me come in a little top or something. Just kidding, chat. It's some deleted custom content, but still. I don't know who she's trying to use this on right now. Thank you, bestie. So I'll be right back, guys. right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. I am having everyone below some bubbles here. And also, we gotta keep an eye on our love bug back here, our sim of honor, Isla, who's married with a child, okay? And was a little flirty with the groom earlier on, almost causing a whole disaster. Ooh, okay. If I had to choose one right now, I almost went chalky muffin, but I'm thinking that iced honey bun is sounding like a 10. So I'm gonna go iced honey bun if you haven't chosen already. Okay, I want everyone to like dance. Have guests dance. Gather for first dance. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna do the first dance in the actual wedding dress, and then I'll change her out to the other one, and we'll have the whole party going on here. Why are they acting like they can't hear music? I want everyone to do a little cowpoke, you know? This is so cute. I'm so happy after so many streams we're finally hosting the wedding of these two. Okay, but which way are you guys gonna face? I want us to have a great view of this, of course. Oh my gosh, she's doing push-ups right next to the first dance. Okay, well that was a really short first dance. I can't lie, but that's okay. Still happy it happens. Okay, ceremony activities. Let's have everyone have guests dance, but I want to change them into like the other outfit that I chose for them. First, let's save since all of this went down. I don't want to lose any progress. Okay, and I'm going to do it this way so that I don't risk the MC Command Center bugging out, because sometimes when I switch outfits. Okay, so this is the cutesy dress I chose for the party aspect of this. It's kind of corseted a little bit and it looks so good. Bougie, they're behaving quite well compared to right before the wedding started. So I'm really happy to see that for them. We're going to change his outfit and I'm going to put this one that had cowboy boots just like Kian's. Maybe Kian was onto something. Okay, so it's party time in their party fits. And I'm going to do ceremony activities. And I'm going to say have guests dance. Hopefully this works. Because I don't know, somehow play wedding music. Like, why is it not working? What is wrong with this guy? Are you okay? Okay, is there another dance floor in here? No. Chad, we cannot. It does not. Okay, hear me out. So what if I put down another radio? Because it's telling me that they cannot hear this music. So I'm trying to see if maybe, you know, quick, fast, anything else might work. Okay, I'm just doing that like that to see if this works. Why are we practicing the mischief skill on our wedding? I mean, overall everything went well, except we had to get a new radio to get the Sims to dance because for some reason this speaker is not cutting it. So maybe we can just have a whole, I need a whole cowpoke from everyone. Like I can see everyone's cowpoking individually here. Okay, let's have a slow dance for Rich and Iris. Okay, everyone's going wild out here and I love to see it, chat. The cowpoke is my favorite dance in this game. And I keep saying how I need to learn that dance. Seriously. Has anyone ever learned to dance from the game? This dress is stunning. Okay, maybe this dance will last a smidge longer than the one from before. I am so happy, chat, that okay, that one is right up there. That is right up there. I love a good Roomba sim as well, for sure. That's really a good one. Can we do a group dance? I would love to know. Wedding group dance. Form a group. Okay, that's a random assortment of sims. So maybe we could have a, oh my gosh, a wedding dance battle, maybe. And after we'll hire back someone here. Oh, there's already a mixologist on the lot. Okay, Chad, who's winning the dance battle here? Who's gonna win this dance battle? Oh my god, I love how he's like no to Thea for some reason. All right, Chad, I'm kind of nervous. Okay, Chad, just putting it out there before, Iris is clumsy, so hopefully she doesn't take any flips on her wedding day. If she does, oh my god, Rich is really bringing it. He's like, okay, I've got moves, let's go. Chad, I cannot right now. Look at his feet. The way his boots are right now. Oh my gosh, the Roomba sim is so good. The Roomba sim is so good. But wait, I don't think everyone can dance the Roomba sim till they have that Salvadoradian culture skill level going. If memory serves.
Weasel Hanoush.
Okay, so far no one's fallen, and I'm here for it. Why is she thinking of skiing right now? Chad, this was a beautiful wedding. I think everyone's gone home and it's literally just us left. Okay, I love this moment for them. All right. Let's ask the Stargaze and then we'll go home. What a way to end this little wedding. They're so cute. Look how short Iris is next to Rich. It's so funny.
Hey, Marco Halai.
This is such a cute little moodlet here. Two to tango. I love this. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Oh, que soy. Oh, habla ya mí.
Yeah, it's been a little while, but I had Tristan do the whole temple situation because, as you know, the tailors do collectibles, right? So we absolutely had to go on those jungle adventures to complete those. So somewhere down the line, he gained some knowledge, and then we were able to do the Roomba sim all over Selva Dorada and pretty much anywhere we went. But we needed to max that skill, or at least gain a portion of that skill, to be able to bust those moves. Why? I almost choked. Why was he thinking of a scandal with Iris's face? Whoops, wrong button. Okay, it's not even here. There is no scandal happening right now, to my knowledge. No. That is so weird. There it is again. But now with his face. What did you guys do? Is it from when they wooed in the rocket at GeekCon? I think so, chat. Oh my gosh. Asked to work on romance dynamic. Chad, I'm kind of just like watching them do their thing right now. This is so cute. I love that they are now married. I love that these two families are now joined together. Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay, that's a tough one, Rena. So do you have any Sims that like love outdoors, like exploring and stuff like that? If not, maybe just make it a whole challenge. Make a new Sim and do that with them. I loved going through the temples and I was so grateful to have... I know they did, they did. They definitely did. I'm pretty sure they did. I'm saying they did, like so confidently, but I'm pretty sure they did when we went to GeekCon in the rocket. It had to be them. Chat, we were all together. It had to be them. It had to be them. I guess we had to make sure if they were compatible in all ways, bestie. So it was for scientific purpose. Okay, let's have them head home in their wedding fits, and we're gonna invite the boys club and the girls club over and continue the party at home. Since everyone's left the wedding venue, I think we'll take it over to the house. That might have never happened in my old save, since my old save was a little more wholesome, but now my forever save is a little more a wild, chat. I know it really was, Joe. It was some fancy footwork for sure, and those cowboy boots that he had on there. We're gonna continue this at home. We are gonna continue this at home. We're gonna cook up some snacks over there. Okay, where's Iris? Okay, she's still in her dress here, which I absolutely love. It's so beautiful. So let's invite, okay, the boys club and the girls club. So this way all their besties are here to continue the party. Since we only had family members at the wedding, Kenzie and Thea are Iris's cousins, so they got invited to both the actual wedding and this little after party sitch that we're hosting here. I know it is, Rena. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, I am gonna, okay, just for the evening, maybe put a little dance floor out here somewhere. Is that crazy? Okay, hold on. What's the kit for the party? Party kits. What is it called? What are you called? Party essentials kit. Let's get some of those party essentials going back here just for the evening, and then I'm gonna throw them back into the inventory. So I'm gonna put a dance floor right there. We can get some lights going. Oh, okay. All right, that's okay. We'll just toss one over. And we can have this little music station, or actually, I don't really love the look of that. Let's get a speaker going out here. I hope that the speaker right there will be able to get everyone to dance over here. So yeah, I think that is what we're gonna go for. Maybe we'll plop a little balloon action right there in the middle. and just continue on this party. There's a bar indoors. So we're gonna go ahead and just hire someone for this little station here, and then we're gonna have this turn on, and I guess I'm gonna go with, I don't know, let's get some Baroque chats. I don't know why. Okay, now we can finally group cowpoke dance. That makes me so happy, chat. I don't know who's arrived yet, so let's give it a little ultra speed, make sure everyone's here. And now I want to have everyone do a wedding cowpoke dance in honor of Chestnut Ridge, of course. Girly, no, we're waiting for everyone before we start. It's a group dance, remember? Okay, the Avengers are definitely assembling right now. Okay, let me lower this so we can see. Oh, Halo's fit is crazy. Okay, I definitely did not fix all her outfits. That's why she's looking like that. I guess Thea was like not down to join this group dance. But I love that Harlan is being a good sport right now. We should have Rich grill up some stuff. Okay, it is middle of the night, but why not? I don't even know what to make. Let's make dessert. I know this fulfilled all like my wedding dreams. The cowpoke together was everything I was hoping for at the wedding venue, but we could not achieve because the speaker was messed up over there. So I'm just so happy that these girly pops had a good little dance together. We could do a wedding group dance. I am so happy to see everyone just having a good time here. But seriously, where's Thea right now? Fifi, where are you? There's Tasia. There's Thea right there. And Sky, I don't know why they're just in the front like this. Could we call her over? Call over? Chat, I think we are gonna go to Sulani for their honeymoon. Okay, let's let them have fun until about like 10 a.m. Then we head to Sulani. We're going to stay at her cousin's house that they own there. I have set it to vacation rental. Oh, chat. In case you guys couldn't tell by Sid landing here, falling off his broomstick, he is a spellcaster. His dad's from Mount Co, and his mom is from the Magic Realm. Oh, chat, look at Rich's moves right now. Oh, okay, guys, don't be shy. They're trying to top the girls' dance right now, and they're just showing us what they are made of. I cannot. Chat, the fact that he's back here with these weird socks in this fit, I can't. But anyways, I'm happy to see this whole dance going on. Okay, chat, who had the better dance? The wedding group dance or the cowpoke? Let me know. Which one you had more fun watching? Oh, the little shimmy had me. There it is again. These guys are going to shimmy right out of the camera. Wow. Absolute tens across the board for this dance, for real. Oh, he was like, let me do a little finishing move there. So yeah, Chad, in a few sim hours from now, we will continue this at their honeymoon in Sulani. And I'm going to take them to visit my market, which is in the gallery if you guys would like to download the market we're going to visit in Sulani. My username is the same there as it is on all socials. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. They literally did, though. They impressed me, that was for sure. Even though I love the cowpoke dance, for some reason I feel like the guys brought such an energy to the little dance that they did. So I love that for them. That was great. The girlies are in here watching this show. I'm so happy for Rich and Iris, honestly. It was almost a whole disaster before the wedding, but just a little misunderstanding there. So I'm happy that everything, ended up being pretty perfect. They brought that sauce, they brought that spice, and they did not even apologize for it. It was wild. And honestly, I'm sad to see it end. We still have a little bit of time though, because we said around 10 a.m. we'll head to Sulani. So we can always get one more little dance going together here just to finish it off. I would love for girlies from the girls group to meet some of the guys from the boy group. Maybe there's a future for another couple here out of the friend group. So in 3 sim hours from now, we're going to be headed to the honeymoon in Sulani. Chad, do we take Sansa with us or do we leave Sansa at home? Maybe the neighbors could watch Sansa or something like that. What do you guys think? Do we take the unhinged dog to Sulani on the honeymoon or do we leave the dog at home? There she is right now. She's like, you called? You said my name? Mountain, happy Tuesday, bestie, and welcome in. I am good and grateful to be here another day. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? How is everything going for you? We just hosted a little wedding in my game between 2 sims, and this is their little friendly after party. So you're right on time for some fun. Two sim hours till we leave on this honeymoon to Sulani. I'm questioning bringing the dog, so I think I'm gonna leave the dog at home, and we're gonna say that maybe Ryder's babysitting the dog or Broker Dixie or something, just because I don't know, his brothers are not that reliable. So we're gonna say someone's gonna babysit this dog. That's okay. I always tell everyone I'm just happy to see you guys when you're free and able to be here because busy is an actual blessing. So I'm so happy to hear that you've been busy because that just means, things are happening. Life is happening. And that's great news, bestie. You didn't really miss anything too crazy. We've been just like playing in the same save we're always in my forever save, and we've been just like fine tuning it, doing renovations, getting relationships built up and all of that. And we've been here in Chestnut Ridge for actually quite a few consecutive streams right now. Rich is third generation Rhodes family, nectar making family, so we've had him doing the expert nectar maker aspiration, and we've been trying to finish this with him as well. Grow your small business to a local legend. So we're almost there. Like, we're so close. So yeah, that is what we've been up to, and we've been building up to Rich and Iris's wedding for quite a few streams now. So I'm so happy that they're finally married. They keep thinking of diapers too, and I'm like, oh my gosh, do we want a little mini yet? I think we might wait on it though. I'm not sure. So shortly enough, I'm going to end the group gathering so that they can head to Sulani for their honeymoon. Dylan and Nancy are living their best lives. Thank you for asking. They're doing great out there. We saw Nancy last stream actually. She came to buy some nectar in our little shed here. Okay, chat, it's 10 a.m. So let's get to our honeymoon, take a vacation with Iris. Let's go. And like I said, we're going to use the vacation rental in Sulani that belongs to the Lake family, which is Iris's cousins. So that works out pretty well for us. It's so funny because that's the vacation rental we use for Tristan because he's cousins with her on the other side of the family. So I feel like everyone somehow ends up at this vacation rental. I'll let them finish their yapping here. Actually, before we do that, end gathering. I love that about this save. That's why I think it's so much fun when we play from here because it's like, even though we have 446 Sims in my households, we still somehow manage to always tie them back to each other through neighbors or cousins and all of that. So it's so much fun for me to have everybody in one save. Like, it's not my play style to do a different save for every family I play with. But again, chat, there's no right or wrong way to play this game. I just prefer seeing all my past Sims from different households walking around the town. So let's start with one day at a time here. And let us head over here. Clearly, Sansa's coming, chat. Sansa's on the way. I thought it was just going to be Iris and Rich, but the dog is in the picture. So let's go, I guess. Your game is still broken. Oh no, there's been a lot of crazy updates lately, so I don't know if it would be helping your save or not, but hopefully you get that up and running at some points so you can have a lot of fun with that. Okay, let's have Rich and Iris chill here. Okay, we're gonna give Iris the cute whale because chat, if I had to choose, I would most likely want to choose this whale. Are you guys team whale or team plain floater? What a random thing to choose from. Let's also hire staff here. Let's get a mixologist going here. Okay, love this for them. I did not choose this fit for her, but it could have definitely been worse. I still have some outfits to do for so many Sims. Once Rich is done with this, we can make a little snack for everyone. Let's make a grand breakfast. Whale, of course. I knew you'd be on the same page as me, twin. For sure, this whale is looking so good. And I love that there is like little ridges, you know? This one, it's like, I don't know. I feel like you're going to jump on it. You're going to be half in, half out. This, though, this is looking like a 10. Oh, yeah, Chad, how could I forget the dog is here? Of course the dog wants to go for a walk, Chad, I swear. Oh, I was like trying to see, could we start a group gathering here? So that happened to my main save mountain. That's okay. You know what? Now that you're asking if you missed anything, we took my original save Sims to a brand new save because as yours did, mine did too. My original save corrupted to the point where lots disappeared. Oasis Springs was the first to go and the houses were visible from the map till I went to the lots and the house was gone and then the lot was like empty. That happened first in Oasis Spring, made its way over to Del Sol Valley, which was crazy town. But what truly devastated me is once it made its way to Willow Creek. Like, I knew the save was cooked. When I saw Willow Creek was deleting slowly, I was like, we gotta go. So I'm just happy we salvaged all of my Sims and we just brought them over, put all their relationships back together with the MC Command Center, and we've been working at getting them all back on the relationship panels and all that since my save kind of really just imploded, chats. So yeah, it is not fun when that happens, Mountain. I hope you get it all sorted. And I hope when you do get your game going again, that your new save lets you have more fun than you've ever had in the game because it's been so long. It's been a long time coming. So you deserve a good sim time. Did that ever happen to anyone else's saves? Like what happened to me in Mountain? I'm so curious. I definitely was Delulu ignoring the signs up until I started to like really realize in November. That's when I built the new save, and then from there on I was slowly making my way toward this save. But yeah, not the best. Where did she go? Oh, her dad's calling. Okay, maybe he's checking in to see how our little vacation honeymoon is going here. Iris is the youngest of her siblings. Yeah, I mean, it kind of worked out because again, I started to see it happening, and as soon as I really like caught a glimpse of what was going on, I did not waste a second and I brought all the Sims to a new save. Like I saved their household to my library and then brought them to a new save. But I lost so many homes, photos, relationships. I lost a lot, but I am still grateful to be here with whatever I was able to bring over. We're just rebuilding now. And you know what? I've been having a great time doing that. So thank you all for being here with me as we like fine tune my new forever save. Chat, the time is flying today. Talk to me about how it's almost 4 hours. We're here. What's in the world? Okay, now I got a good question for you. It's 1:54 p.m. It's a sunny day. Do we want to comb the beach? What do we want to do with this day? What do we want to do with this day? We could also actually go to, okay, Chad, this is my market Sulani edition. Chat, it is available for download in the gallery, open gallery. Okay, as you can see here, this is my username on all socials, chat. Serena, SerinaXOXOX. I don't use this part here, just letting you guys know. If you do follow me, thank you. But I have never, ever in my life followed somebody on the gallery. I'd rather like just sub to your YTs or follow you on IG or X. So I have never used this, but feel free if you'd like to keep posted, you can follow me. But like I said, I don't use this. I've never followed anyone here. So just clarifying that in case anyone ever thought otherwise. So let's view catalog here. Let me quickly show you what I've got going on. So I just uploaded this one recently, as you can see here. So if you guys like it and if you think it looks fun, give it a download. It would mean the world to me, chat. It's just a cutesy little version of the market. So let's travel here with Iris, not Sansa. You stay home. You stay home. And I will show you what that looks like. I think it's just a beautiful day to go take a look at the market anyway, since it's like a little outdoor activity. So yeah, Snow made the cutest little burp. Oh my God, little Snow. It's so funny to hear our pets make these kind of little noises. Chad, you had to see my face when I heard my dog have the hiccups for the first time. Okay, so people should be arriving to tend these little booths here. People should be arriving to tend these little kiosks. But chat, this is my mini market Sulani edition. And I think it's so cute. This is the bird's eye view of the pathway you can take around it. And as you guys saw in my gallery, I have versions for a few different worlds. So obviously Strangerville, since Brea is the creator of the market and Strangerville is where she was born and raised. So of course we have one here. Then we have one here in Ravenwood. This was the original one I uploaded. I didn't even have hashtags at that time because I just didn't lock in and realize I needed to do that. So yeah, we have Strangerville, Ravenwood, of course. We have Gibby Points. We have Tamarang, and now we have Sulani. And I did a little variation. Some markets have the market type from Eco Lifestyle, whereas some markets have the community market lot type from Royalty and Legacy. You can switch it to either one that you want. And if you have neither one of those, you can probably just set it to generic if you'd like. So yeah, besties, give these a download. Let me know if you guys have fun with them. This one here is a camp in Gibby Point, not far from this location. And then this is the house that we had made for my sim self. So no, I do not build homes, Chad, but I definitely had to just build one for my sim self because it made sense that since we made myself, let's make a cute home my sim self would have liked to live in. So yeah, besties, this is the little mini market Sulani edition. Let's head over here. Go here. That's okay, bestie. That's like me every day. Okay, so I think we've got a vendor showing up. Oh, he's just added even more to this table. Let's get a fizzy juice for Rich. The blue, ooh, what is this? Blue raspberry banana. I've never seen that flavor before. So, okay. And then maybe Iris could get this one right here, blueberry cherry. So down for that. What do you got going on here? What do you have here? But bestie, Nancy's already married to Jeffrey, right? And I'm not making any IRL people in the game. I've decided even not to play with my sim self in that save. We did get a good 11 episodes in and I had fun, but we're back to my forever save where everyone is just like random sims we made along the way. But on another timeline, bestie, you are definitely married to Nancy and Jeffrey is non-existent. This kiosk looks pretty cozy. Chat, I need a tent like this for when I do pop-ups. This is so top tier. Like usually when I'm doing a pop-up, I am literally just sitting in the sun. Last pop-up I did last summer though, I was under a tree and that was a really good. Chad, like I was saying earlier, I'm gonna be doing some IRL vlogs of like things I'm up to IRL and just try to film myself doing things more. So yeah, I want to feature all the stuff I do IRL. So keep posted for that, besties. What does she have here? Okay, just candle stuff. Okay, I want to drink the fizzy juices we just got. Chad, have you guys ever drank the fizzy juice that's like, it's a black bottle? And it looks really questionable when you look at it, and then your Sims start moving like when people are infected in Strangerville. We definitely did that with Tristan. I don't know why. I was like, let me try that juice. And yeah, totally was not good. So if ever you guys see a bottle like this, but the juice is black inside, I would steer clear of that one. Just saying. Chat, I am going to be on my fitness journey soon. Like, again, I'm like pretty in shape, but not in shape enough. And I want to look a little more like Rich and Iris, to be honest. So yeah, stay tuned on that, chat, for sure. What is that? Oh, it's just a picnic table. From far, I was like, what am I looking at over there? So yeah, besties, don't be shy to download this in the gallery. EAID, Serena XOXOX, SERINA XOXOX. Let me know if you've had fun. Leave a comment if you feel like it. All the interactions are appreciated. They really are, Rena. They really are. And they're making me literally want to cry because, again, I have a pretty healthy diet. I kind of maintain my weight, but I am not toned at all anymore. And I just want to be like, you know, a little more on their page. So maybe like by summer, chat, maybe by summer, maybe by fall, who knows? But this is definitely a goal of mine to start working out with more intent. Oh, okay, guys, don't be shy. But yeah, I want to work out with a little more intention. Because for now, all I do is walking / cardio. So it keeps me all right. But I think I gotta be doing a lot more to get on their page. Like, you guys watch them. They use the treadmill all day. They're always in their home gym. So yeah, I'm feeling like I need to take them as a little example here because, child, what the heck? Okay, so I think I'll have them head home for the evening. And by home, I mean their vacation lot over here. And then maybe we can come back the next day and all of that. And maybe new stuff will generate. And Chad, I've been putting a fairy home at all my most recent markets since Enchanted by Nature. This way, if fairies need to like recharge, they have a place that they can go ahead and do that. I really tried to think of everything. So I hope you guys have fun in these markets. Let's go, bestie. I love to hear about people's health journeys and fitness journeys. I am here to cheer us on because, chat, we are all different. We all have a different metabolism. All of that is different. So there's no like right and wrong answer. There's no like method that is going to work for everyone. We need to figure out within each one of our bodies what works best for us. So when I hear a win like that one, I am so happy about it, besties. So I am always here if you guys want to chat about your health journeys, your fitness journeys, don't ever be shy about that because I absolutely love seeing you guys win and achieve your goals, besties, for realsies. So let's go. Chad, I love any goals, even if you have goals to travel or goals to learn a new skill. I just want to be your hype man, of course. Chad, that's so Leo. Leo is such a hype man. So that's what I'm here for, besties. I'm here to tell you guys you are awesome and you definitely got this. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to hire someone back here since it's been quite some hours. Oh my gosh, chat. I didn't even realize that these are upper level shelves. I never get to use these. Okay, I wonder who's gonna show up. Every once in a while when we hire someone, the dad shows up. Why is she here? Oh yeah, Chad, I forgot the dog was here. Chad, I'm just watching the screen and he just ran right by. Well, that's awesome. This way it makes up for it because you are doing so many steps, Chad. Like they say that 10K steps is like what we should get every day if we're trying to be like, fit and stuff. I definitely do not get 10K steps in every day. Let me tell you. Okay. So even if you are getting, chat, less than that, half of that, one third of that, any movement is progress. So, chat, we cannot like be too hard on ourselves. As long as we're doing some movement, we're always working toward a goal. Chat, here she is smashing the dishes on vacation. 7 hours left.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. You.
I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and then we'll get back to our little honeymoon here. right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. That is like a tremendous amount of steps. I was just talking about this with my family like a couple days ago, that the last time we were up there in steps, we did 22K steps at the Grand Prix. Because it's so chaotic there. Like for us, chat, already that it's like such a huge event. They put this huge event on an island. So you literally need to take all kinds of like little routes and paths to get to where it's actually happening. So yeah, it's so funny. That is the last time that I have done those steps. I don't know if I ever want to go back to one of those events just because there's so many people and there's just so many little like blockages to get around everywhere you gotta go. And I'm like, I'm good. I am good. I feel like as the years pass, I slightly panic being around tons of people, but I feel like it's maybe just because I'm not used to that anymore. I do not know, but yeah, I would love to get in at least 10K steps soon since it's spring now and the weather's getting a little bit better.
Oh, Tanini, ah. Deep.
Stop. Okay, I cannot even imagine how busy you had to be to achieve that inside of a place.
Ain't the galna. Schmoon. No beam shorg. Yano borp. Freenip.
Chad, I gotta show you this because it's so funny the way they do like a little dip backwards.
Bombadoy.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if you guys had ever seen this dance before, and it gave me the option to do it. So I was like, we gotta do it. Watch him touch the ground, Chad. I cannot. What is that? Who came up with this dance? And are they okay? Also, okay, it left now, but she was thinking of like a rainbow drink. Chad, I cannot. Humans are so funny, but Sims are even funnier. I can't. When Rich touches the floor, I can't. I cannot even. That was unhinged. Oh, that is so true. Okay, hold on. I wanted to ask you, did you guys ever find the dog that you were thinking about maybe getting if like the opportunity popped up? Because I remember you were telling me last time you were here that where you work, like around there, they host outdoor events as well. Okay, so I'm curious, did you guys find one that meshed well with your family? And what just happened?
Sayun. Taruga. Yuji. Fadish. Ooh. Hashma gentle. Fresh. Don't have extra on.
So, bestie, the best thing that I can tell you, and chat, I am in no way, shape, or form a professional. I'm just a person who's always kind of had a healthy diet because that was just always a preference for me. But I did help a family member of mine lose over 100 pounds by showing them my ways of eating. And again, there's no right or wrong way, and all of our bodies are absolutely different. But just by switching up their diet a little bit and doing a little bit of cardio, they were able to drop about 100 pounds. And yeah, I don't know, like I was like, very proud of them. But like I said, it really varies for everyone out here. I am absolutely cheering for you because I know that you got this. Even if you took the natural route without that, I still believe that you can get to your goal. And just for context, chat, I do not eat more than 2 meals a day. Absolutely not. Okay. But again, this is me and what I'm used to and what I'm able to handle. Sometimes you need to work your way into that. But I felt like when I was eating 3 meals a day, that's where I would be gaining a lot of weight. And that's when I felt like my worst, when I had 3 full meals a day. So I would suggest 2 meals and some little healthy snacks on the side to start off is honestly something that really helped me and the loved one I helped lose weight. Also for like lunches, okay? I showed them the world of like girl dinner, if you will. So they eat a lot of like celeries and dips, like hummus and all of that stuff. So just like light and airy and fresh lunches helped a lot, like eating a lot less heavy food and switching out the heavy food for the lighter food. Seriously, Rena, me too. It's 2 max a day. I cannot do more than that because I feel like that's when it becomes a challenge to get down on the weight scale. But again, chat, it's important that we don't look at the scale too much and we look at how we are looking and how we are feeling. You know what I mean? Like, are you feeling better that day after eating well? The scale is not always what matters. It's about building healthy habits, chat. And again, she's not a pro. She's just a girl. She is me, okay? So whatever I'm saying is the methods that worked for me and my loved ones personally, but we're all different. So you got to find a good routine that works for you. And I would also suggest, because everything I'm saying is an absolute suggestion, don't eat so heavy for your dinner meal, Chad. Like, don't go too crazy on heavy foods. I would suggest if you have to have, like, say you have something that you bought that's a heavier meal, eat it earlier in the day. This way your body goes through a nice like digestion process before bed and all of that. So yeah, these are just some little things that helped us over here. And I hope these help you guys in some way because I know you guys got this. Chat, we can accomplish anything we put our mind to. So never get down on yourself and know you have it in you to achieve those goals, no matter how hard they are. And it's important that you look at each step in front of you, not the whole staircase, because that can really, you know, seem scary if you're looking too far ahead. Go step by step. See, that's what I'm saying, Irina. It goes for everyone is different, you know? So we always gotta find what works for us and what is making us feel good after eating and all of that, but definitely encourage movement. Chad, even if like I find myself to be anxious to go outside for a walk and stuff like that. You guys have heard me talk about this before. So even if, for example, you do a couple on the spot steps, you know, like you just stand where you're comfortable watching TV or whatever it is, and you get a couple steps in like that. You don't need any expensive equipment. You guys can do cardio free at home. Like you can just do a couple steps here and there. And there's also some little interesting on the spot exercises you can do too. I find it really fun to pull up random videos on YouTube. I like to type things like no equipment workout at home, workout, stuff like that. This way you don't need to go crazy going anywhere. You can do it right from home like that. You're having our dream diet there, Mountain. Mountain is living the dream for all of us right now. That's why it really varies for everyone, besties, and it's all up to us what we feel like we want to do and all of that. There's no right or wrong. And you know what? It's whatever at the end of the day makes us feel our best, chap. So we can never judge anyone no matter what. We can only encourage each other on our goals and help each other to achieve them if we can. But I know we all got this. Whatever your goals are out there, as long as they're wholesome, good goals, I'm cheering for you, chat. Ooh, okay. Okay, guys. They're autonomously doing all this. But Mountain, when you're getting up to go get those snacks, that's some movement right there. So I believe you are getting a little cardio in there from the chair to the snack, bestie. So I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for that movement right there.
Oh, Umpra. Squarble turbahe farbi. Orbitalk.
Ooh, wow, this is a really cool one. Let me tell you about it. Okay, I did not expect to see this. Like, we were just yapping, so why this popped out, I have no idea. Okay, all of Iris's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk. I love a good mastery perk, but this one's one of my favorites, skillful sleep. If Iris continues, she will be able to build skills while sleeping through her skillful sleep projection. Should Iris unlock the skillful sleep perk? Yes, yes, and yes. So, chat, basically, when Iris is sleeping, her physical body will sleep, but her astral body will gain skills. Stop it right there, Mountain. That's some skill you've got going on with the little grippy thing. I actually have one of those, chat. I have one of those grippy things in my garage because my grandpa, okay, may he rest in peace, okay, lived with us in his last years. And he would go on walks and bring random stuff home from, like, I don't know, the sides of people's houses, the trash, the floor, like not often, every once in a while, okay? Like randomly he brought me a pair of, like, I want to say they look a bit like ski goggles, but they're like sunglasses. I don't know where the man's found them. Probably on the sidewalk, on a park bench. I don't know, but he was like, "Wow, look at these beautiful glasses I brought you." And I mean, he was like 93. So I was like, wow, thank you. I just showed gratitude toward these little gifts. Chat, he might as well have been like Sansa, bringing home random gifts. I swear. One day, though, he came home with the grippy clothing, and I was never more happy about something he brought home a day in my life. Like, what a gem. What a gem it is to have that grippy clothing. So yeah, you know what I use it for, chat? I swear it lives in the garage. And say because I sort out the recycling, like we sort the recycling we have in our garage. So say I accidentally dropped something that wasn't supposed to be dropped, I'll use the claw to pull it out from the bottom because we have like a giant recycling. So yeah, I'll use the claw for that sort of thing. But I love me a good grip claw thing, as Mountain called it. Has anyone else ever used this before? Slash, do you know what we're talking about? Let me know in chat. I'm trying to have her. Oh, Sansa is hungry. Where is she? Oh my gosh, Sansa's having a swim. Okay, let's cheat, need, make happy. Since I didn't bring any doggy stuff with us. I love that you said infused. Rena, I hope one day you're on a walk, all right? You're on a walk and just rested up against a random tree is a claw grippy thing with no one in sight to claim it. And it's screaming, "Take me." And you get one of your own. Because I don't even know where you would even buy one of those, Chad. I swear, when I was a teen, I know that Toys R Us had it because I saw it there for the first time, but I did not buy one, okay? So I don't know today, since that shop is closed, where on earth you would find one of these things. But I hope one finds you, bestie. I love that this dog is on a vacation, can walk anywhere that they want, and still chooses to be like, hey, want to take me on a walk? Maybe we can take, oh, yeah, it's here. I'm like, maybe we can take this toy out for Sansa. I can't forget it when we leave, even though it should go back to our inventory. Also, Chad, why do I have one apple? Just one. Just one apple. Oh no, it's probably the right word. I don't even know what the right word would be. That's why I just went with what you said because it was a perfect description. So I was like, I'll go with that. I have no idea what that thing's called. Bestie, me too. Okay, me too. Me too. And I gotta tell you guys, all right? Let me tell you a whole story here, all right? That was my first job, okay? That was my first job, my first real job. It was awesome. I made so many friends. It was like in late high school years. And I worked there for a couple of years for sure until I pivoted into like fashion and arts, which is like my background. It was the best job of my life. And I had the best time ever there. Like, first of all, I worked in the electronics chat in what they called R zone. So I was really in my element because I have been always into gaming, and Nintendo specifically is my favorite thing aside from like PC games or whatever. So I was just in my element, surrounded by the coolest, most amazing people and toys and games and everything. So I did my late teen years there before, like I said, I pivoted into fashion and stuff like that. But I have no regrets. Some days I'm sad I even left there because the environment was so much fun and everyone was just so genuine. But let me tell you that it stayed open. Okay, this is where the story gets funny slash interesting, maybe also sad, who knows. But anyways, it has been open for us here in Canada the whole time. There's still locations in Canada. However, all the ones surrounding me, including the one where I worked in my teen years, closed down. She closed last summer. Now, I kept in touch with some people that had worked with me, and some of them just moved to other stores and they still work within the company and all that, which was really cool because I found out it was closing. Let me tell you how. I was just driving around with my loved one. I had went to the mall and the Toys R Us was like not far away from the mall. That's, I guess, like the bigger mall of our area or whatever. And I turn my head and I see a girl in the streets with a sign. Okay, I never seen a sign in the street before like this. It said Toys R Us closing sale 60% off, and I start bawling. I have videos of this day that are so cringe of me like taping myself walking to the Toys R Us crying because I was like, turn this car around, we gotta go there. It might be the last time we could see this thing open. So I made my loved one turn the car around. We went in there, I walked through the whole store crying. My mom is behind me laughing so hard she was crying because I was crying over the store closing. Like, we have this thing, I think, me and my family members, where I think we laugh in awkward situations, but I mean, it does help the situation sometimes. I'm not always mad at that. But yeah, Chad, I filmed myself crying through the whole store. And then, not long after, I had messaged my old manager and I was telling them the story that I cried through the whole Toys R Us. And then, lo and behold, maybe a couple weeks after that, they invited me to a goodbye party within the closed store. So on the last day of its operation, they hosted a party inside the store for all of the staff that was like, there for a while or knew each other. So it was like everyone from my generation of working there with a couple of others, but mainly all of the people I knew. So it was like one of the coolest reunions, or it's probably the only reunion of any sort I've ever been to. But Chad, I was so shy because I really suffer from like social anxiety a lot, even though I'm like warmed up to you guys now, so you guys might not really see that in me. But I took 30 minutes to get out of the car because I was so terrified to socialize. Like I was just very, very nervous. I was very, very shy. So it took me 30 minutes to get out of the car. But I'm so happy I did because it was the most amazing walk down memory lane ever. Like some of the girls were doing the call on the microphone, like back in the day. It was like so funny. They did the whole call of like closing the store and all of that. It was like so cool to see. And I got to go in like the back stores. Like it was empty, obviously, at that point. But it was just cool to be like in the place where I used to be having the best days ever. Like it was just such a fun experience that I will forever be grateful for. Like it taught me, Chad, it taught me how to use the broom. Stop. They were laughing so much when I told them that story. I'm like, guys, thanks to you guys, like you taught me how to use a broom. Like, I was so grateful for them. They were all a little bit, not all of them, but a lot of them, like management was older than me. So they taught me a lot of valuable things in my life. Chat, having the memory of our first job is always going to be funny. And yours are not too bad, Mountain. Let's have them stay another day, extend. Is that a franchise, Bestie? That's not so bad. How was that? I was always scared to work in food because I was always scared to mess it up for people and then they would get mad at me. So I always kind of like steered clear of that just because I was actually scared to mess up someone's stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, I would never want to mess something up. So I'm just not going to do this. But yeah, I feel like Toys R Us was the perfect first job for me in my life. And I am beyond grateful. Beyond grateful for that. But yeah, Chad, one day I'm going to look back on all those videos I have of me crying in front of the Toys R Us when it was closing, and I will probably get a good laugh in. One day, though. Not ready yet. It was like hard to watch. Did you get to have any snacks while you guys were doing this? I gotta know. I gotta know. Chad, I wonder what this is. What do we think this is all about over here? Because this is the first, like she just did it a few minutes ago, and that was the first time I ever saw this. So what do we think this means? It's giving scrapbook, it's giving memories, but she's just watching the TV here. So I don't know what it means, but I've never seen this before today. Chad, I absolutely love sharing my lore with you guys. So thank you for being here, besties. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your support. And thank you to anyone who has subscribed to my channel. It means the world to me as I'm on to my next sub goal. So thank you all so much for that. Okay, Rena, that made me hungry for some reason because you just said so many different delicious things. And I'm like, oh my God, let's go. Okay, so at least you didn't have to walk holding the food. That part for me, like you have to be skilled. And I just didn't feel like I had those types of skills to like balance things over to a table. That takes some tremendous skill, chats that I don't know if I've got. I'm a little like Iris. I'm a smidge clumsy. And I feel like I wasn't always clumsy, but the less I like do things, the clumsier I get. It kind of sucked, Mountain. I guess maybe if you have something every day for a long time, it might get less exciting as the days pass. So that can make sense.
Don't drop off Carl. And, oh, Denise. This rack. Strong easy. Simone Zero. Kuklam crap.
Maybe, nay, Avini. Zimastay,
Oh,
Luis, Instadorpa,
Quaba.
Leza.
Ooh, Bonsha.
Chat, I would go to a salad bar right now. Oh my gosh. Well, that sounds good because that sounds like you have a lot more options of like eating different things. This way you don't get bored right away. Level 5. All right. Okay, chat, maybe just for the memory of it, all right, we can have them come here and build sand sculptures. And then maybe we could comb the beach just to get a shell for the memory. Oh, we can just scoop up this one actually, put in inventory just for the memory. Memory of this beautiful honeymoon vacation. Oh, chat, look at this guy right here. Okay. Oh, he's gone. I love how I had to go choose a place that required swimming to get to. I could have just clicked there, but here we are, I guess.
Yipsy. Finish.
Mountain, maybe you're gonna have to exercise your old skills and make one at home. Have you guys ever done that? That's something we do weekly in our household. OMG. Okay. I love buffalo, literally anything, so that sounds so good. Okay, she's extra hungry now. She is extra hungry now. Chad, I really love to be able to yap about food with you guys because it's been like a lifelong struggle for me. All of that stuff, you know what I mean? Like we've spoken about this before. So to feel like I can open up and yap about food, you guys have created a safe space for me to do that. And I'm ever so grateful for that. Okay, I can see there's like a turtle forming here, maybe. Do you guys see a turtle? And where's Iris also? Resume sand sculpture. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Oh my gosh, Chad, you know I love a good low poly bird. Look at this guy right here. Hi. Oh my gosh. Chad, what's worse quality, the birds or the newborns in the game? Let me know what you guys think. I don't know how we got the natural living skill, but okay, let's go. Let's go. That's so nice that they took the time to show you at least, even if you didn't have like, a bunch of experiences learning how to do it, at least you got to try it a couple times. It's nice when there's like management that's actually willing to be like a mentor as well. Chad, all we can ask for is nice people out there that help improve our lives by teaching us nice skills and things like that. Okay, so you've tried to make it homemade before, Mountain. That's awesome. And that's okay. That's all right.
Boo!
I love how she was so proud of that, that turtle.
Floyd.
Chad, talking back on my experience, my most amazing experience with my first job in my late teens at Toys R Us, they took us on different like field trips too, because we were like a whole family over there. We went to the beach once, we went camping. It was my first and only time camping, excluding a little backyard camping sesh I had with one of my best friends, but like we were in our backyard, so it was like at home. I did not sleep at all that night because a weird fly flew into my tent. Fast forward to the morning though, we had a sandcastle building competition on the beach with hundreds of other people that were there. And my sandcastle won. I won a whole popsicle and I was the happiest girl in the whole world. So I guess I understand Iris and how she was so proud of her little turtle here. Should we stomp them now though? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. Why is the water looking like this? What is this? Why does the water look like that? That's not pretty chill. It's ooh. Okay, okay, okay. What the heck is this? Chat. I understand what it means, so don't tell me what it means. I need to know why it's blue, more specifically. Why is the Woohoo logo blue? And what's up with this water? What the heck? I'm almost scared of it. It's giving frostbite. Try it. I'm scared that it's blue and it means something's gonna happen. Why blue? Maybe blue for the water? Why is it giving frozen? Oh my, Chad, do we try it? Mounted is saying try it twice. Okay? I don't mind to try it, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save first, all right? We're gonna save this thing. Just save it. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. You think it's, oh, it's gone. Okay. I mean, it can't be the worst thing ever either, right? It just scared me that it was blue. They can't get there. You guys saw that, right? What the heck? There's something going on here in Sulani today. And, ooh, what is that? Oh, it's fish, chat. Okay, I got a little bit of an anxiety attack there. Seeing something like this in the water is really, really triggering for me and really, really scary. So I literally I almost rolled right off my chair. I'm happy it's fish, chat. Okay, well, we weren't able to get that demonstration for science going. You guys saw I tried and it did the footsteps with the little X over it. So maybe the green stuff means they can't go in the water right now. You should get out of the water, my guy, okay? I know you're floating for your life right now, but I don't think it's safe here. So I think you really should go to another part of this water. Okay, he heard me. I was heard. I felt heard. My only thing is now they need to swim to go back to the lodging unless, okay, hold on. Unless, because I'm scared of the green water. Teleport here and teleport here. Okay. I know. The derpiest bird around. Even derpier than me. Chat, I think I would lose my marbles if I like went on a vacation. I saw some rogue chickens or hens or whatever these guys are. Every time I see them here, they're always here. I don't know. I love it for us.
Roy Bibahana, Boy Sibala. Parsife Froben, Skumaplandi. Tashibi, Naya Floof, Muchi Pichi. One of Esh, Usha. Abrosa Doka, Bizik Fluhane. Bushar, Probara Dawi. Often a
This is going to be the last day of their honeymoon, I think. We already got our seashell as a memory right here, the tulip shell. Hopefully this fits in our cabinet where we have the snow globe and rose from their first date. I hope we can just slide that in. If not, we're going to put it like in front on the shelf. 'Cause I think the cabinet has a place you can put objects. Likes deep thoughts. Yes. And also we got to put this up in their room when we get back. So we've got quite a few things to do. I'm going to do the quickest BRB. Then we're going to finish this honeymoon, head back, and try to complete this aspiration, besties. So sit tight. I will be right back. Okay, besties, I am back and we're in the final portion of their honeymoon. So we're gonna let them like hang out, yap it up. But I think they've had such a nice time. And again, I'm so happy to have the little seashell as a memory.
Sana Dayola? Oh, shoot, you're out. Hey, Barcelatuni. Squire Porbahe. Rabasa Yibo. Sinabara. Gibna.
I don't even know how long they have left. I think we got here in the morning, so I feel like we have just the night left. Like around maybe 10 a.m. is when we got here. So I feel like that's how much time we have left for this vacation here. I don't know if I've ever... Oh, okay. I remember this thing. It needs to be moved to like the center of a table. So I feel like now that I'm looking at it, I have used it. Okay, hold on. I don't remember what it does though. So it's been a while. Where's he going with this thing? Okay, he's preparing kava. Chad, of course I got hungry after all that food talk. So for lunchy lunch, I'm having a little bit of lentil. And it's cold, so it's like a lentil salad. So yeah, earlier I had a coffee and I had a raspberry oat bar. And then I waited till I got hungry again. And now I am having that little salad. Okay, let's call. Can we call? Call to grab drink. Chat, you want to talk to me about how this kava bowl has a call to grab drink when not a single drink tray in sight has this option? Why couldn't they spread the love across to all the other drinks out there? That would be so useful.
Oh, Ishkawangi.
Beverly.
Oh, 50.
I have no idea. I have no idea. It might be like a vegetable or fruit. Wait, bestie, you are playing Tomodachi Life? Please, how is it? Because I don't have it, and I would love to know. Is it so much fun? Give me the scoop.
Happy I'm a Palachapa. Bazric Tumbra Zanaway. Dinaruja Sapa. Maxine. Oh, Carnoos.
Okay, interesting. So we weren't that far off. Thank you for letting us know exactly though, because I kind of was wondering. I'm like, I feel like you're a veggie or a fruit, since I think there's kava in the collectibles, but I don't know. I didn't know exactly what it was. So very interesting. We got a whole bowl of that. Okay, maybe. Oh no, we can't even invite anyone over here. I was like, maybe we can invite some people to finish that. No. I was like, can we add people to our vacation? So late in the game. Kenzie. I feel like they're all sleeping. Ooh, we invited Kenzie, Sky. Let's invite Roman. Okay, so you've got a lot going on there. I am so happy you told me you play this because I love Nintendo. So I'm just so happy to hear about this game because it did look like fun, but I've got so much going on that I don't think that I have really like space to really jump into a whole other game. So I was curious if it was fun and all of that. Okay, we just invited all our friends to the vacation and literally not a single one showed up. So I don't know if it worked or not. But I think like by morning, we're going to go back to Chestnut Ridge. I feel like when it comes to that game, I played a smidge on Wii at the time. But in my recent years, I only really play simulators now. That's it. That's it for me, chat. Just some simulators going on. Nothing crazy anymore. Ooh, okay. It says Rich and Iris just adore spending time with each other. Such comfortable camaraderie. All right, among the family members is a blessing. Of course it is, Chad. Family members with a close family dynamic will actively seek each other's company when nearby, keep in better touch when living in separate households, and gain additional positive moodlets from spending quality time together. Would you say that the family dynamic between Rich and Iris is close? Yes. Okay, I am cheering for you guys, Rena. I love that. We need a follow up on this next time you're here.
Never wobble. In a clean spot. Ada no equal. Let him move. Up and more. Pussy.
I don't actually know. I don't remember Leon, to be honest.
No guard.
So, I don't know. I don't know if I do.
Everween. Esna. Arbe. Fnuat Solanu. In the pool bar.
De Bahana trouble. Shirsha Gribaru. Hey, Sparsalatuni. Squire Borbahay. You're quite Rasig. Yem full step. Ha! Dua! Oh. Karenzi. Austin Nurtural.
Oh my god, the arm chat. This arm is sending me. What is she doing with that thing? Chat, whatever Sims game we get in the future, let there be heights, as I was saying before, but let this never happen again. I hate when furniture overlaps and it's blinking like that. Like, why did they need to make it blink, you know? Like, this looks crazy. So hopefully we never see that. Michelle, let's go. I'm so proud of you, bestie. Let's go. Is it, what kind of book is it? I'm so curious. Or are you going to share with us a little later on? I'm down to hear about it. Chat if you guys like books and all of that good stuff. Michelle has a book blog. And honestly, you do blog about other things as well. So it's not just a book blog, but there is a lot of like book reviews and all of that. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna go look up who this is right now, okay? I'm just saying, I am going to look it up right now. Um, okay. I can see where you're going with this one, twin, but I think I would need to know his personality before I'm like, oh my god, crush. Because just like off the bat, like that, just seeing his photo, like he looks like a nice guy. But that's it for me. Because again, I don't know his personality, chat. So yeah, definitely not a bad looking character. But I don't know if I've got a crush because I don't know what he's like. Okay, Rich. Just, I forgot like we invited all these people. They didn't show up at first. So now all of a sudden, some of them are randomly here. Okay, let's hire someone here. I feel like I remember the one that I played on Wii had like a female as a main character. And again, it's not a franchise that I really like got really into. Somehow I just ended up playing the game. I ended up getting it and playing it because I think you could have used like the Wiimote in like an interesting way. So I feel like I got it to try that out. Stop it right there. Okay, so you're telling me right now these two me's are getting married while you're in the background just belting it out. I wish I was there. What the heck? So not only would you be a top tier wedding officiant, but you're also a pro vocalist, wedding singer. Let's go. Okay, I love that the dog's playing with the toy we put out for her. All right. Okay, I can see that their friends are slowly arriving. I'm gonna fix everyone's needs. And also, I don't know if we have that much longer on this honeymoon situation. What was that we just saw in the corner of my eye there? It looked like, I don't know, it looked dangerous. You're like, it would be an honor to sing at your wedding. Oh my gosh. Wow, chat, of all places for her to be doing laps in this tiny little crevice right here. Girl, what the? For outside table and chairs, I really do love these chairs here. I don't like the background of that chair, not my aesthetic, but I love the single chairs so much. There are some nicer swatches. This one just has like a hibiscus or something. I don't know what that is. I think it might be a hibiscus, but chat, what the heck do I know? So, chat, when this honeymoon is over, we are going to go home. We're not going to extend the vacation out another day because I would like for us to open up the nectar shed shop we have in the backyard and try to get a little closer on this aspiration to finish it, because next time we stream from here, I hope we can start the soulmate aspiration for both of them. I already said it for her, but I would like for them to do it at the same time. So yeah, I hope we can get to finishing that aspiration. We've got a little green smidge here, but we need this whole thing to turn green before the star goes to gold.
Oh, the snow of Arlene. Da-da-da.
I feel like Vivi might like Sid, his friend, because her dad is a vampire, or now took the cure, so is a vampire. Her aunt's a vampire, Lilith, and Sid's mom is a spellcaster from the magic realm, so they got some occult vibes going there. Maybe they might want to go on a date together. And again, I gotta age up some of the other Sims that I haven't gotten around to modifying since we came into my forever save. Okay, I'm gonna just fix everyone's needs with the mailbox. This vacation should be ending within an hour or two. Let's see here. Okay, it's at 21 minutes ago. I feel like this is off, but who really knows? Love that he's mopping up a puddle out here. Let's go. Needs are decreasing even though I use the mailbox. Are you okay? Chat, Roman's dad, then Roman's grandfather, then Roman's great-grandfather. All these generations were all national leaders. And usually I'll put one in all the worlds so that there's like one representing every area. So yeah, that's definitely the path he's going to follow on for sure. But that makes it so much funnier, Rena. So hopefully you have so much more coming for you in the best way possible, of course. Okay, what is that now, chat? Hurt. Okay, I don't have time for this. We're gonna remove that. Okay, because what is that even? Discuss gourmet dishes. Okay, all is good here, thankfully. had no idea, okay, that it could get this deep with Mies. I thought it would be like Animal Crossing, but there is like levels to that game right there. Like I was sure it was just gonna be an Animal Crossing style game, but with Mies. And there's so much more. Okay, let's open the shop right away. It's still a good time. We always open at 10. It's 10:39, so we'll stay open till 12 hours later, as we always do. Oh, okay, we are running so low on nectar, chat. I've never seen us hit this kind of low with the nectars before because we've always been restocking at the same time. So we've been slacking on that. But these are finely aged at least. So let's get everything. Let's give it all we got left. Let's give it all we've got left today. And then maybe next time we stream from here, we could whip up some more. I think I'll be live for another hour. So let's do what we can with this stuff for now. And then we'll make more next time. Okay, looks good for me. No, that's so funny. Okay, see, even Mies have heights. The Sims team is sleeping. Okay, let's have them change to some normal outfits, like everyday fits. Okay, looking great, guys. Stop! The chaos. Chat, these Mies are wild and out. Maybe he's just like the latest bloomer of all time. Maybe he'll find love around 60. Chat, there is no age for that anyways, right? So we're here cheering Phil on sooner rather than later so they can get the most time together possible, of course. Old Phil. Do Mies keep generating in the game like townies would here? I've got all the questions today, so thank you for answering them. Okay, I'm having him chat up everyone he possibly can, and I don't know how they're all coming to the front like this, but all right, I guess. You have to make them. Okay. Thank you guys.
Fly. Hey. Gypsy.
Harus kondisi. Pakai
Oh.
Chat, she literally just bought that nectar, walked to the ledge, dropped it off, and went home.
Speedo? Yeah, Bruce. Reka. Fluindo.
This is the first time I see this happen, that we're running the shop and everyone is checking in and going to the front of the house. And also quick fast. This mailbox looks crazy. Can we put a mailbox on this? I'm curious. Nar. Nar. Okay. I feel like they won't be able to reach that, so maybe we'll put it right here. Oh, no, that doesn't work either. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try that. We'll see how that goes. So, besties, any plans for the rest of your day today? I've got nothing too crazy planned besides resting because I've been working over the last few days. So yeah, I'm just gonna rest it up, I think, for the rest of the evening. And I've been watching The Circle on Netflix, so maybe I'll continue with that. I'm now in season 5. Oh, let's help this sim out right here. Let's go, bestie. Okay, but how many levels are there? 20 sounds like a lot. So either way, I'm sure you're getting up there. But I'm wondering, how many are there total? It's like Animal Crossing, there's only 5. So already that you're at 20 makes me feel like there's quite a few. Definitely more than Animal Crossing. Going to bed sounds good. That sounds good. Getting some rest is really important, chat. So Hopefully you get in a nice, long, peaceful sleep there, bestie. Let's see our green bar here. Barely moving, but it did just a little bit. So we're climbing on up there. I don't know if we're gonna get to this by the end of the stream, but we're definitely gonna work at it for the next like 45 minutes. Then I'll be back on Thursday, besties, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'm also on to my next sub goal. So each sub means the absolute world. Anyone I missed? No. Anyone I missed? No. I just want to welcome whoever I missed here. Whoops. Yeah, because I would love for this green bar to just pop up a little bit. So once he's done greeting all those people, I'll just have him go here and yap about it because that might help them out a little bit. Phil is back at it again. Oh my gosh. Shooting a shot. Also, I did want to see if we can put the seashell into this cabinet. Not in, but we can just lean it right there and it'll be our little memory of our honeymoon together. And okay, I don't have the move objects on. So let's see what we could do with this. Okay, we're gonna need to move it over because it's not centered. And yeah, there we go. There's nothing more we can be doing for this. We just gotta give it the time it takes to get to the top. Obviously it gets harder as you go along for sure, naturally. So let's welcome them in. Did you check in? Welcome. Oh, and they are a repeat customer. So let's enthuse over repeat business. He's adapting. Okay, we still have some nectar on the shelves, which is good. Chat, I think since we're going to be out of nectar, we're going to have to remake the nectar and all of that. So I don't think we're going to get this by the end of this stream. Let me tell you that. We can definitely try. Like, we're just going to keep yapping up everybody who checks in, welcoming them back if they've been here before. But yeah, we see that it's gone up just a little notch. We have all of this way left to go. We're gonna do our best, chats. If not, we finish this next stream, which will be Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. Oh my gosh, chat. I need to do makeovers in my game, okay? Because like sometimes I'll put one outfit and I'll put the copy paste on all of them, but then they generate with other accessories and the other outfits I haven't looked at like this. Okay, we're gonna need a cast stream. We're gonna need 2 cast streams, one for Sims in my household and one for Townies, chats. So yeah, soon enough, Forever Save cast makeovers are gonna happen. We have no choice. There's too much craziness. Like even this townie right here, randomly generated with this hair, these glasses, the necklace, all these bracelets, rings. Like we're gonna have to fix things that look like that. Like this, chat. Like this also. Like boots through the pants. It's too crazy for me. So they've been open 10 hours. We want to see this hit 12 before we close and check our stats for the day. We still got a little bit of nectar left here. I don't know what triggered that. I don't know what triggered that. I'm kind of scared to look, to be honest. Okay. Thankfully, nothing. No! Oh no! Iris, girl. What was that all about? And who did you yap up over here? Thinking, oh my god, chat, thinking of getting a divorce. Rich saw Iris break his romantic boundaries and is thinking of getting a divorce. They got married on Saturday. It's Tuesday. Guys, everybody chill out. All right. I think Iris said something that was a little too flirty to Kevin Peary over here because his friendship appeared. And then everything started going crazy. That's what I am going to guess. So I'm going to have her stop yapping with him. Maybe like go walk the dog or something, girl. Okay? Go walk the dog this time. Go on a walk. Go on a short walk. Come back later. I love that she gave a whole reason. I don't think that will be compatible. At least the green went up a little bit. Like on the bright side here, the green bar is going up. Oh my gosh, these two are sisters. I'm so happy to see them both here. Her pants again must have been deleted when I deleted the build by custom content. Sometimes we see garments missing, and I think it's because I might have just slid it into the wrong folder in my mods folder, like furniture instead of shoes or pants or tops or whatever it is. So yeah, that's why I'm saying we need a stream for Sims in my household, and we need a townie makeover stream as well. Welcome back, Michelle. That sounds like a perfect rest of the day. Just reading, being cozy, and just hanging out. I love that. I might do something similar, but maybe I'll just watch some TV as I like lounge a little bit. Because I've been working so much over the last few days, so I think I'm gonna take the evenings to chill. Just, watch some TV. And like I said, I am watching currently The Circle on Netflix. Because, chat, I love some good reality TV, but my loved one, not as much. But they don't mind like a competition show. So I had to find a middle ground. And that show was perfect for, being both reality and competition. Chat, am I crazy or did this go up even more? We're about to hit the 12-hour mark, so I'm going to close up this shop any minute now. And that is right now, 12 hours. Okay, we just beat our customer record, I'm pretty sure. 24 customers served. Let's go. Let's go, besties. I'm so happy for us. So this is our new next goal to beat. We have about 40 minutes left to today's stream, so we'll see if we could try to beat this number. I don't care so much about this because I'm not on a rags to riches or anything. So we're going to see how that goes, but I definitely would absolutely love to see 25. I see how that could trigger that line though. Oh my gosh. Like I'm hearing it in my head now. Like exactly how you wrote it too. What? Oh, I got so confused, chat. Okay, I'm cooked. It says here, encourage Sansa to do business. And because this is from businesses and hobbies, I'm like, interesting. The dogs could run a business, chat. I didn't really get what they were going with there. Let's be real. I was like, oh, Sansa could run the shop for the day. But no, I think they just mean go to the washroom. That was confusing. You guys got me. Okay, I'm gonna go in build mode super quick and just sledgehammer all this leftover stuff that the customers left behind on the ledge there. And then we'll check on the floor as well. Okay, that looks okay. What about here? No. Oh my gosh, has anyone else ever seen that show? I have only recently started to watch it over the last maybe 2 weeks or week and a half. Like as I'm eating dinner, as I'm watching that. Okay, let's see if this is climbing up a little bit. I think it's going to lock in at that for the night. Okay, so what we can do, all right, since Iris is probably walking back home now, when she does get back home, we can have her yap with Rich because she greeted Kevin Peary in a way that upset him, even though they did not make a love bar. He's really jealous apparently because again, they did not give any sort of like crazy introduction. They were just kind of yapping. But again, I wasn't sure of the exact thing she said that triggered this part to go down here. But you guys already know Love Struck is a little bit buggy when it comes to relationships and all that. So I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but let's go work on it a little bit. Let's go be like, I'm really sorry about that. Let's give a hug. Let's start with a hug, okay? Talk about relationship fears. I have never seen that. So let's try that. Hopefully it won't trigger anything. They can have a little kiss like Poker says. I hope I said that right. Rena, let me know if I said that right.
Please? Is it Naru? Oh, Yisla. Nuba.
Okay, Iris shared a secret with Rich. What? Okay, she did that all on her own there. Reminisce about wedding day. That was literally like 3 days ago. Sounds good to me. I want to get these two back to soulmates by the end of the stream. We're going to be live for about half an hour more, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted, besties. I'll be back on Thursday, continuing where we left off here. Basically trying to finish this aspiration right here. I think I said she gave him a little kiss, like Poker always says to you. And then I said, I hope I pronounced that properly. We got more stuff I missed here. Okay, let's sledgehammer all this stuff back here because clearly she missed it. No, it's not on the lot. Okay, hopefully one of them can pick that up. Oh gosh, when things are not on the lot, I'm just like, can we get to it? Or I hope so. Yes, there you go. I'm so happy I had both of you guys in here today. Poker was one of my first chatters ever. Like, I hadn't been making videos before I was streaming. So then when I got to streaming and we randomly met and we've been friends ever since. And I'm always so grateful to make friends here, chat. So thank you for popping in here and yapping with me and just loving me for who I am. It means the world, chat. I love all the friendships that I've made here, and I'm always grateful for them. So chat, thank you so much for your kindness, your support, and your friendship. I definitely have learned along the way that I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but if I am yours, I am grateful to be that, honestly. Okay, let's get these two back to soulmates. All right. Oh, he's practicing mixology. No, I want you guys to yap it up a little bit. Okay, she's heading upstairs. Maybe they can have a little cuddle in here. Cuddle. That brought them back up so quick last time. So that might help us again this time. I love a little yap sesh so much. So I'm so grateful to be able to have those with you guys. A little yap and chill, you know? This octopus could not be more out of place, but I got that on Plopsy last time we were streaming, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Okay, I put the dog bed there when we brought Sansa home, and now it's blocking the bed. What about this one? Can you guys cuddle in here?
Cinnamon. Salada.
Girl, what is blocking them here? They have a half a tile here. Is it this? That's so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna move Sansa's bed over. I want a mission to have them cuddle right now, and I'm just gonna put him here in the office. How about that? And maybe now this will work. Because I just want the pink bar to be at the top when we finish the stream in about half an hour from now. So next time we get back here, which will be Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, besties, we're going to just focus on finishing Rich's aspiration so that we can both set them to the soulmate aspiration and get them to have, I think it's called companion. Hold on. Yes, the companion reward trait. It says Sims with a companion have special interactions with their spouse that help ease the trials of life. So I think that will be really, really good for them. So I just want them both to finish that aspiration. Okay, but how cute are these two right now? I cannot. They're so beautiful. I love you guys. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting Sansa to be doing when I zoomed in on them, but I'm happy it's nothing chaotic. I'm very happy about that. It is 4:38 a.m. Let's see if it's back to the top. So let's not waste any more time. I just wanted this to be full and we've achieved that. So let's get to crafting some nectar, but we need to scoop more apples. Let's get a few so that like when we open in the morning, we'll have a few nectar bottles ready to go on the shelves. And usually we work on having a whole backstock downstairs, but we've exhausted all of this since we have not been stomping any apples recently. Today was really focused on getting to the next gold star and hosting a wedding / honeymoon. And I'm so happy we achieved all of our main goals today. So yeah, we've got like 25 minutes left today, but we'll be back Thursday to continue all of this. I'm just going to do a quick BRB and then we'll be in the end game here. right, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. What is this? This is so extra. I don't know, maybe we can do this next stream. I think befriend will be the option that we choose because the other two are a little bit unhinged. So I think maybe next stream we'll visit Ravenwood. Maybe we can go to the market and chat just another time, letting you know that I have uploaded the latest version of my market here in the gallery. If you guys are looking for fun things to do with your Sims, we visited this one earlier in game. And it's all functional little like vendors will pop up and sell some objects here. And this is my gallery ID, same as it is everywhere, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. If you download it, hopefully you have a lot of fun with it. Chad, they won't stop thinking of babies. I don't want that for them just yet. I kind of want to wait on that a little bit. What do you guys think? Meredith, let's go. Maybe Phil will lock eyes with her old Mary here. And maybe it'll actually work out. Old Phil. They're not even old. 53 is not even old, Chad. I mean, comparing to how old I am now, that's like almost 20-ish years older than me, but I mean, it's not old in the grand scheme of things, okay? In my game, people turn to elder at 80. So I'm saying that's when we should start using the word old. Did the ball come back to us after we left vacation? I forgot it on the deck there. Here it is. Let's throw this out here for the dog. We still have so much furniture we wanted to use in this renovation. There's so many pieces. We gotta come back into build mode into this house. Yeah, there we go, bestie. It's just old or not old. Yeah, because I felt bad. I called him Old Phil, but I really didn't mean it like that. Chat, sometimes I say things that get misunderstood, and I don't mean it in a bad way. So yeah, we're going to go with older Phil. Wise Phil. Okay, that you could expand the island is so much fun. That was a miss for Animal Crossing for sure. I know they gave us the Happy Home Academy after where we got all those little islands, but expanding your actual island would have been a great feature. So I'm happy they put that into this game at least. We're in the last bit of today's stream. I always make sure 20 because I love you guys so much and I would just feel bad if it ever happened that anyone misunderstood me, Chad. I just want to clarify things sometimes and just be more careful with chat so that all goes well and I'm not misunderstood. I'm a good person with good intentions and I didn't mean to call Phil old, okay? I did not. He's just wise. Wise, older Phil. Oh, besties. I'm still gonna pop the shop open at 10 a.m. Even if we have, what do we have? 3 bottles of nectar? We have four bottles of nectar. I cannot even grab out this one. I don't know what's wrong with it. Like, why is it acting funny though? Why is it weird? Okay, let's put it on the kitchen table and maybe they can just drink it because it doesn't seem like anyone can scoop it there. Looked kind of weird. Like I can't drag it out. Okay, maybe it's 8 a.m. Maybe he's got time to craft a few more nectar bottles for the racks. But I feel like we don't have much time. I feel like we've got like 2 hours. Maybe we can make 2 nectar bottles in that amount of time. I don't know. We're gonna do the most. We're gonna try our best. Doing the most, trying our best. Okay, there's one right now. Craft nectar. Oh, we might get 3. We might get 3. And I'm just excited to see how many we can get here. And if we feel like we want to stay a bit longer, that's fine too. So we're going to see as we go along here. I would love to beat our goal of 25 customers served in a day. I'd love to see a 26 on that. So maybe we'll get that today. We've had a pretty successful stream though. They got married. We had a beautiful Tartosa wedding. We had a Sulani honeymoon. We beat our max amount of customers that we've had, and now we're just stomping up some nectar. So it's been a pretty great stream, besties. Thank you for being here with me. Okay, but why does that sound so cute? The ants made a heart. Okay, I'm thinking Meredith might really be the one. What was the other Sim's name? Lily? I hope I didn't mess that name up, chat. Less than half an hour sim time before I open up our nectar shed. We literally have almost no nectar in here right now, but that's okay. We're gonna do our best. Maybe as it's opened, we can continue to stomp nectar, stomp up some of these extra apples we got. Okay, let's try to make as much as what's left in our inventory so we can get at least a bottle on each shelf maybe. So they open from 10 to 10 every day. So we're gonna open like right now. I can see it's 9:59 and there it is, 10 a.m. So everyone's gonna pop in here, shopping it up. So as they shop, we will stomp and restock these shelves. Usually I would have restocked at nights, but we've had a wild few days here. We had a wedding, we had a honeymoon, we've had people over. There's been a lot going on. So we've been a little busy and out of our regular routine here. Hopefully I am still live by the time you pop her in there because I am curious to know if they're gonna like each other. Okay, first customer is arriving. Let's go. Okay, we need to clean the nectar maker, but at least we've got one bottle I can pop up here. What in the... I've never seen this before, Chad. What in the Vampire Diaries am I looking at right here? What in the Vampire Diaries is this? Has anyone ever seen this before? Like, what does it say? Debates. Ooh, all right.
What's next? Thelma.
Okay, it's clean now, so you can pick up where you left off there, bestie. Oh my gosh, Mountain left and now Nancy's here. He was just saying, where's Nancy? Here she is. I love how Iris could just be over here talking with customers, but instead she's over there. How about you go here, bestie, for a little bit? Okay, I am shook they are jogging. I need to watch a video on this game because this is way more detailed than I could have ever thought the game was. Like, as soon as I see a me, I think it's unserious because, you know, me's are silly gooses or whatever. But yeah, there's definitely way more going on than I thought.
Naciona, Orohes and Orch. Marco, Shimray, Orch Mariki Wasona. It's the pay my beams, the Monasaro.
Open. Babin. Loki.
Chat, nothing slows a sim down more than some other sim yapping with them. That would have taken us 5 days to finish if Iris would not stop yapping. Let's have her move over here. Girl, yap up the customers. Go here. Talk to anyone. Let's make her meet Nev, chat. Nev is one of my elf sims. She makes waffles and cross stitch. That's her two favorite things to do. She's got a little sheepy sheep. We'll go visit her one day. We have to finish the renovations in her house anyways. Chat, this Forever Save has a lot of work to do. So we're going to meet everyone for sure. Go to all their houses. Rich, get back in here. Slide this out. There's 3 bottles of nectar left here. So you got to get the stomp in. 2 bottles? 2 nectar bottles are left. Initially, I didn't even want to build this shed. I wanted to make it in here, but I always feared that townies would cause a fire here or here. So that's why I decided just to turn their garden into like a little shed shop. Because this is dangerous for a townie. So is this. It's dangerous for any sim. And especially if you don't know what their skills are. That's the last 2 bottles. Oh my gosh, there's 1 bottle left. Get to stomping, bestie. Again, usually we would have a huge stock of nectars, but we got married, we had a honeymoon and all that, so we're a little bit behind on restock. So that is why we're stomping as we go along here. And let's see if the green bar has gone up a little bit. She's just like knocking on the door of a me she's never met, like, hello. Just checking for compatibility here. Oh no, Iris is back here. She yaps more than I do, chat. Our yap queen, Iris. Iris Rhodes, now that they're married, I literally can't. Let's have her go here. Stop it right there. Did you squish it in the packaging or you squished it like you can't eat it anymore? It's in the packaging. It's just, just a little squished. Whoops. No, no, no. That was close. I almost had Iris bake the nectar. What is happening here? I swear, I was like, why does he have a grim outfit on, but it's just a hoods on a jackets. We're good. Okay, so you're all good. Yeah, a little chalky pancake happening there. That's okay. I'm happy it was in the packaging and you could still nom it. Chan, next time we're here, which will be Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. We will make more nectar and we will complete our aspiration. We're gonna close up the shop and then I'll end the stream from there. I'm just making as much nectar as I can while we're still here and all of that. So let's make another one. I don't know if we accomplished our goal of 26 customers in the day. Well, we'll find out at 10 p.m. I mean, for sure we didn't have many nectar bottles sold since we didn't have many to start with. There you go. It's going to give you that energy. Have a great day, Lita. Thank you so much for being here. Chat, she's thinking of skiing again. I am seeing a Mount Co vacation in the near future for these two because she has thought of a man skiing twice this stream. So maybe next stream we got a Mount Co vacation possible for us. So the shop's about to close. I'm just speeding up so we can finish dumping this bottle and maybe we can get it gone by the end of this. Okay. First of all, what is that guy even doing here? Okay, there's the bottle now. There it is. Okay, that's the last bottle of the stream. And we are closing really shortly. We've got 1 sim hour, 40 sim minutes left. Who's gonna take this bottle, chat? Who's gonna? I love how I was just talking about Mount Ko and Kiyoshi's mom is here. Okay, Kiyoshi's mom took that bottle of nectar and she said, too bad for you guys. You were yapping and you missed your shots. Oh, Olympia. Oh my gosh, chats. Our royalty and legacy queen is here. And the twins. Okay, chat, for anyone who doesn't know, we did royalty and legacy with this sim here. She is the queen of Ondarian And she married Thiago, which is Cordelia's ex, and all of that. They got married, and they have two twin princesses who are about to age up any day now on Harvest Fest. So I think that's the 26th of fall, soon enough. So yeah, we should be seeing what they look like as infants in just a few sim days. So maybe like by next stream, we can maybe visit them, or we can always do another episode of Royalty and Legacy in the future. But I think we'll just be visiting them and checking out what they look like aged up, because I just want to see who they look more like, Olympia or Thiago, chat. I'm excited. But yeah, besties, I should be ending the stream really, really shortly. I had so much fun with you guys. I genuinely love spending time with you guys, hanging out with you guys. And I appreciate all of our interactions together, besties. So thanks for being the best community around. I'm so grateful to be a part of it here with you guys. So thank you so much, chat. Okay, let's get to closing, seeing our stats, and then I'm gonna end the stream from there. We did not beat our goal of the customers, but I think we made the most simoleons we ever have some way, somehow. I think maybe they were just generous with the tip jars, because we sold 15 bottles of nectar somehow. All right, I'm not mad at this, besties. So we're going to end the stream pretty much right here. Next stream, which will be Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. And we're going to finish that aspiration next stream, okay? And maybe we will go to Mount Co, get some skiing done, since all Iris keeps thinking about is going skiing, Chad. I am wishing you the most amazing rest of your day. Thank you all so much for being here. Love you lots, and I will see you back here Thursday morning, Chad.